And we're back with Agent 47 and the third Hitman. And it's time
If
for
it's the third Hitman, why is he called 47? Why is he not called 3?
Technically, he's way more than 47, actually. So, I guess as a tangent,
About 10 seconds of the first tangent. We're off to a great start.
Well, okay, it's directly related to this video game, but it's not something that this game explains explicitly. Agent 47 is a clone, and we don't know how many clones came before him. All we know is that he was called, or all that we know is that Lucas Gray was Subject 6, and he was part of a different batch. So, how many batches were there? You know, like
Couple.
We know that there were at least 3 successful ones, or at least I can remember at least 3, because there's Lucas Gray, there's 47, and then there's a moment from I believe the first game in which 47 just encounters another version of himself and he kills them.
Mr. 48, I believe, was the final boss of the first game.
Yeah. I think he was
also Mark Parcheesi the third.
Mm-hmm. I think his name was. I think he was like 16 or something. I don't know. It was weird. I don't know the plot of the original games as well. Anyway, so last time on Hitman 3, we got a man to I was gonna say fall to his death, but it's a bit of an understatement. I don't know if either of you two saw the clip that we shared.
I watched the VOD, yeah.
But
we got a man to fall to his life?
Yeah, fall to safety somehow. And then we frying panned him off the edge to his death.
Because fuck him.
Mm-hmm. And the other guy, I was trying to set it up so that I would sabotage his fucking parachute, but then he decided to drink the poisoned whiskey that I thought he was going to ignore. So it worked out.
All fine in the end.
Anyway, it's time for a death in the family.
This level's real cool.
Mm-hmm.
She came home.
Carlyle's lost an empire. You fall hard enough, you tend to be reminded of what truly matters. So,
empathy?
end of the line. You ready for this?
Are you? Who will you be without a score to settle?
I guess the world's most wanted fugitive will have to do.
All right.
Alexa Carlyle is dead.
Allegedly.
Oh, wow, beat us to it.
That is. So naturally, it caused quite a stir when the late matriarch turned up at the breakfast table, alive and kicking. Carlyle, wisely sensing that her number is up, has emerged from exile to tie up loose ends and secure the Carlyle legacy.
How goes the man hitting? Well, it hasn't started yet, but we're on our way to kill Margaret Thatcher.
Aren't they about to hit a woman, so equality?
Her great
Diversity
made
win.
killing in the Second Opium War and established an empire in shipping, railroads, and newspaper publishing.
Except not really a diversity
While
win.
largely
She's
unknown to the public,
kind of
the family still asserts its
money.
quiet dominance over global transport and logistics, media, and technology. Most senior of the partners, Alexa Carlyle, is cold as ice, tough as nails, and sharp as a razor. Incidentally, it was her late father who first brought the 3 families together after the end of World War II at this very house, meaning that this gentleman is the birthplace of Providence.
Le
It began
gasp.
here, and it ends here. Talk about poetic.
One more thing. According to our intel, Carlyle keeps a case file on the Constant.
Oh, she
Information
keeps
that
the
may be
dirt.
helpful in his recapture, so don't leave the estate without it.
Right. Happy hunting, 47.
Mission
See you on the other
active.
side.
Okay. So, we have a some old money to burn. And
Hell yeah.
I believe this. How many times in the previous 2 entries have we only had one target? Because I can't think of very any.
The
Other than-
tutorials.
Yeah. But I can't think of any others. At least not in the main campaigns. Like for elusive targets, there's one person, and then like for the Sarajevo 6, it was just one each.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm racking my brain. I can't think of any. There are some with more. Oh, I love this coat. It's a good looking coat. But might as well take a look through some of the others. I don't think it. Oh, when did I get you? That's kind of the problem with this game. Sometimes it's just like I don't know when I unlocked this. This seems like it would have been would be useful.
I do the default suit the first time at least.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, Striker. Magnum pistol, body piercing rounds, low rate of fire with very high damage. The one thing I know about this gun is that I believe its sound effects are broken. So it makes.
Oh, the bank had one target.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Yep. The sounds are broken, but that gun also has another effect in that it has a hell of a lot of knockback.
Yep. Yeah, it's a great weapon, but it is very, very loud and powerful.
It is not a weapon for subtlety. It is a weapon for bang bang shoot 'em up, hee hee, bodies go ragdoll.
Mm-hmm. All right. So we we might need to approach a little more stealthily in this instance. So naturally, I'm bringing the banana. I don't really like bringing in lethal weapons with me, just from the standpoint of like, I want to find a fun way to kill them. But fun fact about the small gold bar, this functions as a coin as well as a melee item that is also not illegal to hold in your hands. But if we're going in for old money, we might as well go in old money.
Yeah.
Unless there's... Sorry?
I coughed.
Oh, I thought Dubby said something.
No.
Alright. But yeah, I think that's it. Just bring in the gold bar, and the Krugermeyer, I guess. Rather flashy, yeah, but also it's very quiet, and this map is also a little tricky in that it's a hostile everywhere map like Colorado. Like there is basically no point in which you are welcome.
Home for countless generations.
Unless you have a disguise on, at least.
Well, yeah, but like starting out, it's going to be tricky.
And her 3 adult children, younger brother Zachary, grandson, and daughter-in-law, are all gathered to conduct Carlisle's sham funeral. Curiously, Carlisle summoned a famous London PI soon after arriving this morning, but his purpose at Thornbridge is yet unclear. Now, the target knows that you're coming, and her guard detail is top-notch. So Mr. Gray will secure their nearby field HQ and intercept all calls going in and out of the estate. Any appeal for backup is going to fall on very deaf ears. Good luck, gentlemen.
Okay. And immediately, I need to adjust some volume. And also... Ooh, God. Ah! It's so weird suddenly shifting to mouse controls. Oh, fuck off. Hang on. Oh, no. Oh, I guess I just have to. Okay. Yeah, there we go. And I'm going to turn the game up just a little bit. There's also going to be a lot of dialogue in this chapter. So, I want to make sure that everyone can hear it. So let me know how volume levels are, as per usual. What a nice motorbike. It's so strange only having one target on this map.
We got a target and an objective, so you got a thing to do.
Yeah. But one will likely lead us to the other. It also, from what I've heard, it does lead to it being...
Private investigator. I have an appointment with Madame Carlyle. Please wait.
Mr. Whitmer is here to see Madame Carlyle. You can go right in.
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous private investigator hired by Madame Carlyle this morning. I'm curious why he's here. Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47.
Whoa.
This sure is British countryside.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how does it feel to be home? In the event that you find yourself dying, Dragoni, you are more than welcome to,
I think I'm going to turn on push to talk for today.
smart plan. Sir, there's money.
What was that noise? Good job.
That was a loan. Nope. That was immediately a bad idea. I also just got a little jumpy. I was like, wait, I'm not gonna get another chance. No! And, even though I very clearly would.
This is a private area, sir. Phineas Whitmer, private investigator. I have an appointment with Madame Carlyle. Please wait.
Please wait.
Mr. Whitmer is here to see Madame Carlyle. You can go right in.
Wrong pause button. Alright, I'm gonna just focus on getting inside before I start trying to assault anyone and steal their clothes. Just keep up with Phineas over here.
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous private investigator hired by Madame Carlyle this morning. I'm curious why he's here. Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47.
Actually, I wonder, can I straight up... No, okay. Not that far.
A famous private investigator.
Yeah, I
summoned-
already wanted to follow it.
Mr. Whitmer, thank God you're here. Can I take you to Madame Carlyle?
Please do.
If you'd follow me.
Oh god, he better not meet up with her. I
know
gotta
why
steal his body first.
So relieved you're here. Everything's just so strange. Preparing for Madame's funeral and then she turns up alive. But then the awful business with her brother Zachary. And all this security. I've never seen the place guarded like this, and I dare say I don't like it at all.
Shit!
What?
Da-dun, da-dun,
Didn't
da-dun,
see anything.
da-dun, 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 da-dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Considering the fact that I spotted no less than 2 routes to get inside the house unseen.
We know what we're doing, sir. Don't worry about that.
We know what we're doing, sir.
Yep, you sure do.
Okay. Can't let this guy meet with her. Unless she's on her way down to meet him already. Oh god, no. Oh, she totally is. Fuck. Well, a golden opportunity has just presented itself. And by golden opportunity, I meant that very literally. That was a little tight timing-wise. It made me a little more nervous than I would have liked. Hello, ma'am.
Mr. Whitmer, thank you for coming on such short notice. A great tragedy has fallen upon us, and I need a quick resolution, handled with absolute discretion.
Results and discretion are my speciality.
Very well. I suppose you will want to start at the crime scene.
In my experience, a thorough examination of a potential crime scene is half the job done.
Good. Fernsby will take over from here.
Fernsby is a great name for a butler.
Madam Carlyle has asked me to assist you in any way possible. Mr. Whitmer, I understand that you've traveled from London. Would you care for some refreshments? Or do you prefer to go straight to Mr. Zachary's sleeping quarters?
I prefer to get started.
As you wish. If you'll follow me, sir.
You got it.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
So, W, this is exactly like where you live, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Everyone
like,
in England lives
I
places
feel
like this.
obliged to point out, current affairs surrounding Madame Carlyle are of a delicate nature. You may be familiar with the recent announcement of her death. You will probably learn that a staged funeral is scheduled to take place tomorrow. Madame's children were not informed until this morning that their mother was in fact not dead at all. So please bear with them if they seem affected by the rather unusual situation. I trust
Perfectly
I do not need to
reasonable.
remind you that there will be consequences if word gets out that Madame Carlyle is still alive.
I'll consider her dead when I leave.
Before you inspect the crime
47's so good at double entendres.
The case concerns the death of Mr. Zachary, Madame Carlyle's younger brother. He was found dead in his bed this morning. The door was locked from the inside, and a suicide letter was found in his room. However, Madame Carlyle suspects foul play and will not accept that he took his own life. I've prepared some information for you, so please do come and see me when you've finished your investigation of the crime scene. This is Mr. Zachary's room, to my right.
A locked room murder mystery, 47. I trust you'll get to the bottom of this.
Okay, let's go over all the types of locked room. Anyway. Just save at the first spot. Well, as all good detectives do, we have detective sense, so we can immediately discern things. Like, this is a good place to hide a body.
That's like Batman's detective sense.
Computer.
Zachary was shopping for new Wellingtons last night. Not exactly what you would expect from someone suicidal.
Oh, I thought it was going to be like an investigate prompt for whatever reason. I forgot what
No, you
game
just stole that.
I forgot what game I was... Well, I guess we're tampering with a crime scene. But, you know, in for a penny, in for a pound. Or in for a
hidden door.
British currency inserted here.
It's a secret
pound?
passage.
Yeah.
Yeah, in for a pound, in for a kilogram. That's how it works, right? Yeah.
A photocopy of the floor plans. Somebody's been researching the secret ins and outs of Thornbridge Manor.
I think I know who the witness to this crime was. It was Teddysby. What do you know about
serial killer?
What do you know about the man who took Zachary's life? Talk! Talk!
I ain't a squealer, copper.
Then let me hear you growl. No, that didn't work. Peep. So this map has a potential to be one of my favorites or something incredibly annoying, because I really do enjoy the Sapienza is one of my favorite maps in the entire game, and I love the mansion that you can explore on the top floor, or like on the upper layers of stuff, and I don't know, it's just fun, and I enjoy it.
Why don't you use your camera to scan the dead body, 47?
That's rather morbid, but
Morbid, 47? You're a mass murderer.
I was gonna say, I find...
indicate a rare, short-lived plant poison killed him. Spread shows time of death at around 10 o'clock last night.
You do know your poisons, 47.
Absolutely obsessed with the idea of 47 just being a little bit squeamish about murders that he doesn't commit. He's just like, ugh. Sorry, I need a minute.
It's not the same if it's someone else's doing.
Oh, that's pleasant. They added flies. This little fly sound effect. And we can sit down. Did we get intel from the whiskey? And it just... No, wrong fucking... Dead body... Marks on his neck suggests he was killed by a rare short-lived plant poison around 10 p.m. last night. Okay.
I got 6 clues.
Yeah, I gotta remember to use the camera more. This is the same vodka that we brought to, the... what's-his-face? The dude in the tutorial mission.
Sir?
Sir?
Oh. Booey. Oh, was there something over... I didn't even see this. I looked at... I was over by the fireplace, right?
Zachary's suicide note.
Hmm.
Also, a sample of handwriting. It could be relevant to compare to other samples to establish its authenticity. I believe you've done a thorough search of the crime scene, 47.
I kept pausing because I thought that she was done talking.
The butler. I'm curious about the information he's prepared for you.
Okay. Uh-huh. I'm haunted by horrible past choices and their all-consuming consequences. Alexa was the raft keeping me afloat. Without her, I cannot go on. Goodbye. Pleasant. I don't know if this is just my, urges kicking in, or if my hindsight, or my foresight is extremely good, but I feel like taking this guy out might be of some use to me.
Thought you were gonna push
I mean,
off the
the less guards, the better.
Mm-hmm. Well, okay, I could push him off the edge, but that would lose me Silent Assassin.
Although,
Although,
would be very professional of you.
Mm-hmm.
Would be
Although,
funny though.
It would. But I am considering as we continue this series, just to get sillier and sillier and forego Silent Assassin for certain things. Particularly as the missions progress here, seems rather, strange to... I don't know. Gun! Can I,
I'm gonna put that away.
Hey you! There's trouble! I would strongly advise you to leave the area.
Let's just hang out with his body real quick. I don't want a chance going out there and immediately losing out on. Yeah, I really should have swapped to the Krugermeyer. Who is searching? Was it people outside or someone in the hallway? Because I thought it was someone in the hallway.
I'm not sure.
Well, it says that they're done.
Anymore.
Yeah, they're done searching now. So, I was hiding in the closet for so long that that 47's barcode went all blurry.
Diana, I think my expiration date is approaching.
Excuse me.
Aaron Ford Jr. calling from Morgan Yates and Cone. I need to get a listing of asset transfers from the Carlisle account HTC depot number 5085. No, I need it immediately. Yes, I'll hold. Yes, I'm still here. It doesn't exist. What do you mean it doesn't exist? Right. I'll double check and get back to you.
Whatever. That's probably important for someone else.
Hello there, sir.
Hello there, sir. Alright, let's get a move on. Oh, but who can resist a little kleptomaniac? Kleptomania, excuse me. Also, straight up did not see where the stairs going down were. I thought that they would be this way, but no, they are hidden in shadow, apparently, because because everywhere in Britain just has to be dark as fuck. I was gonna say, like, oh, a convenient...
I could listen all day. He pours emotion into that instrument.
You have a way with words, Stan.
Great. Thanks, Stan. Crucial lore. Coin. Money.
He plays the strings of my heart with that piano.
They won't miss a few coins.
Fuse cell? That probably has some sort of use.
Stop thinking about Emma all the time, but she just makes me so angry.
Tell me.
She scolded Mary for not making the bed the way she prefers it.
It's so unfair. She just discovered Zachary's dead body
So?
and was all shook up. I tried to tell her that, and we don't expect. She said, things will change around here. I can promise you that.
And her son Patrick is just as bad. Just look at Rosie. He has no respect. Preying on the girls like that.
But he was such a gentleman. He gave me his coat and all.
Rosie, you need to forget about Patrick. No good's gonna come of it. Stick to your own kind.
You mean like Chris? He treated me like shit. All he wanted to do was play his stupid video games. Never any romance. I deserve romance.
Damn, alright. Turns out that this is Chris right here, and he's listening, and he's like, I can hear you.
There's still a lot to see to, but we're in good time, I think.
I'm getting a headache from all the decisions. I mean, pram or stroller, comforter or not. Should I ask her to marry me? What if she says no? And then
I hope this isn't Chris, then.
tomorrow. It's the last thing I need.
You'll be fine, Robbie. Kids
Oh.
are great.
New father.
I'm very pleasantly surprised at how quickly I was able to find an array of silly things to carry around. You know, maybe I should have brought my lockpick. Oh, you know what? Actually, hang on. This might be a good opportunity for me to try out a little trick I learned.
Your trick has failed.
Nope, not yet.
It's like by frame perfect pausing on the impact, it does a lot more force and blow the door open, even though the guys don't normally powerful enough to do that.
It's you do actually gradually deal damage to door handles as you shoot them, but you can just straight up blow a door off, or blow a door handle off, or blow a door open if you have like a shotgun or a machine gun that you just like unload.
Yeah,
into it.
what's the pausing supposed to do?
It extends the amount of damage somehow. I forget the exact justification for it, but I know it also could be that I have to use an unsilenced gun, but I don't remember. I might as well just poke around a little bit until I find something.
He plays strings of my heart with that piano.
Yeah, you told us that already. Brick.
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 Why waste away in front of the books when he can play like that? That music makes my heart soar.
You and me both.
Pineapple. Jesus!
Nice.
That wasn't me.
No daring apricot.
Damn, that fucking scared the shit out of me.
Yes, hi, Cassie. It's me again, Edward. I know I'm not supposed to leave you messages, and this is the last time, I promise. It's just, I don't know how to handle this whole situation. I don't think I can really. I can't feel my legs, and my eyes are not working properly. This flicker thing again. You can't tell anyone. But the thing is, I've been asked to perform the eulogy at the funeral event tomorrow. I know it all sounds so unbelievable. But even though Mother is still alive, we still have to go through with the funeral. I have to write the eulogy. I don't think I can. She will definitely want to read it, no matter what.
Imagine
I
having
just
to
know
have
she'll be disappointed in me.
the subject of the funeral have to go over the eulogy.
I need you, Cassie.
Like,
I'm sorry. I know.
the immense
I'm
pressure.
Fucked up.
Not supposed to do this. Christ, sorry.
Bye. Gotta go. Sorry, I'll stop calling you. I'm sorry. I know.
Oh, I think I accidentally caused him to
Supposed to do this.
change his line because I was a little too close, and so he realized I was in earshot. It's fun.
What is it? Elaine, she saw her on the top floor, stroking the door to Alexa's office. I kid you not.
She can't wait to get her hands on Thornbridge Manor.
How did I not hear that dialogue the first time? I bet please. Ooh, yoink. Natural heritage. It's only natural goodness in a box. And a radio, which is illegal at the workplace. A newspaper hidden in the bag of leaves where you keep newspapers, naturally. More rat poison, which you keep outside, posed as if it was receipt for safe repairs.
Safe in Madame Carlyle's office. I bet that's where she keeps the file on Arthur Edwards.
Oh, goody. Well, I probably don't want to take that axe. That would probably be bad. Oh, okay. It would be bad if I was spotted with it. It wouldn't be a bad thing to have.
Bad news, I'm afraid. We don't have any extra fuses. Ethel looked everywhere.
You've got to be kidding. No power, no portrait.
Oh, Madame Carlyle will be furious. She expects the family photo to be done any moment now.
I need this shoot to happen, okay?
Pardon.
I need this shoot to happen, okay? And I need it to be perfect. Can't we just take a fuse from another fuse box?
I guess we could do that.
Good. I'll finish setting up, and then we'll grab the fuse just before you call down the family.
Good. Yeah. That's good plan.
I'd really appreciate it if you left.
I have
Have you ever heard of knocking? Well, you need to leave.
Still not caught up on the series. Don't worry. We'll catch you up. We'll catch up for you. We are here to kill Margaret Thatcher. Everyone already thinks that she's dead, though, so that kind of poses a problem. You are dead on the money. Where is the fuse box? I want to just replace the fuse and then not advance that storyline because it'd be funny. Or you know what would be even funnier? If I replace the fuse after I kill her. Oh.
Vandalism 47? Come on.
Magic is
Magic is
real.
real.
Hello, sir. All right, let's go. Let's get back to the investigation. I love the prompt to blend in as the mansion staff is very particularly a spot which you wipe down. Very silly. Alright, before we get back to the investigation, though, I do want to quickly... You look important, because you're not dressed to the nines. Let's go and look at the place that I was going to bust open. That is not this location. That is the library again. Where was that? Oh. Was it here? Yes, it was, because this is where the guns were. And then I went through here. Yes. Hang on. How did I not see you earlier?
Ward. Nice.
You can still see all the marks on the thing. Oh, drink. Sorry, I've been so laser focused on shit. I gotta drink. Okay. Who or what is 47 dressed as? 47 is dressed as Phineas, somebody.
Whitmore, I think?
Whitmer, or...
A private detective.
Wow, none of these things say who the fuck... Great, okay. But yeah, Phineas,
He's not important.
Yeah, Finn.
I think it was
You
Whitman,
can
though.
see all the fucking wood shavings from when I was trying to blow the door open. Hope no one thinks too hard about that. Ooh, yes.
Nice.
Ooh. A list written by Mr. Fernsby the butler. It details various preparations for tomorrow's pretend funeral and a photo shoot scheduled for today by the fountain in the garden. The handwriting does not match Zachary Carlyle's suicide note. Good. That'd be rather... Well, that's not good.
This is big. He was about to confess to the world that he and Alexa murdered their older brother Montgomery 46 years ago. And apparently, Mr. Fernsby helped make the murder look like an accident. And for 47, the handwriting doesn't match the suicide letter in his room, proving he didn't write it himself.
Mr. Fernsby, or Zachary's half-burnt diary. She is pretty evil, yeah. I jokingly called her Margaret Thatcher earlier. I don't know why why does
lethal if you use enough of them.
But not the poison used to kill Zachary. Of course, Madame Carlyle doesn't know that. Are you considering to frame the butler, 47?
the butler would never do something like this. If you know your murder mysteries, you know that the butler never has any involvement.
Never, ever.
He is solely
Never.
there to deliver exposition.
And potentially be a red herring.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Fernsby, I'm done with the crime scene.
Did you establish a time of death?
Zachary died around 10 o'clock
I'm
last
glad,
night.
Len.
Well, that means the staff were off duty. And Madame Carlyle and her security didn't arrive until this morning. That leaves Madame's family and myself as the only persons here when he died.
Oh my god, it's Knives Out.
No.
I completely forgot.
Knives Out is such a good
in my
movie.
office
Mm-hmm.
at the time of death. Here's the material that I prepared for you. It's a list of the possible suspects and their quarters. Hopefully that will help you keep track of your findings. Please come and see me when you've solved the case, and I will take you to Madame Carlyle.
Mr. Fernsby clearly didn't commit the murder, but I think you have enough evidence to convince Madame Carlyle he did. Maybe you should tell him you are ready to present your findings. So how does one solve a murder mystery, 47?
Well, I'm personally a
means
little
an
more
opportunity, I
invested.
believe. May I suggest you ask the suspects for alibis? Or perhaps you prefer searching the manor for clues first? Unless, of course, you want to do some more detecting, 47?
Let's take a look. Suspect, Zachary Carlyle. Yeah, I'll say.
If he actually committed suicide.
Mm-hmm. It's very funny that he's the very first one. Gregory, the oldest child. Gregory is a suspect in the murder. Edward, Rebecca, Emma, Patrick. Viable suspect. At least Fernsby is honest, and I really appreciate that about him, so I could never throw him under the bus. Ooh.
Patrick Carlisle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Shit, it's that sneaky butler, isn't it? He ratted me out. Elaine, give us some privacy, would you? Don't tell Mother, okay? She's really tense these days, and the last thing I need is more hassle. I took that pretty blonde, Rosie, for an evening stroll. I mean,
You were
how
fucking.
the fuck am I expected to cope for an entire weekend in this shithole? I'm bored out of my mind. So, is that it?
What did you think of Zachary?
Creepy as hell. No ambition. Imagine deciding to live in a museum. You know, Father says Zachary and Alexa used to be two of a kind. He had a great future ahead of him, then suddenly, he just gave up everything. What an idiot. Thank God Daddy chose looks and brains over pedigree when he married Mummy. I don't have to worry about the inbreeding so customary in these circles. If that's all, I think I'll get back to my slow death by boredom.
Did you see anything suspicious last night?
No. I reckon Zachary topped himself. I know I would have. Or perhaps
Is that an
Mr.
expression in
Fernsby.
Britain?
I don't like him. He could have done it.
Can we kill this guy too? Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. Give me a moment.
He's just a teenager.
Oh, is he? Well, that makes me feel.
Not necessarily.
That makes me feel slightly
probably like-
less bad.
Maybe like late teens, early 20s, maybe. But he's still young. He's a kid. He's stupid.
All right. Well, if we're not gonna kill him, the least I can do is hit him with a fish. There we go.
Nice.
Mission accomplished. Kid fished.
Core novel.
More second newspaper. Dang, okay. Kleptomania's paying off today. Oh, well, if no one's here, might as well take the letter opener, too. Oh, he's turned around. That's why. I was like, what the he's still reading his... Why is there a hammer here?
For repairing the globe.
Bathroom. Oh, gosh. No, not over. I wanted to pick up the soap. Oh God, the guy coming over to investigate after hearing it through the window just gave me flashbacks to Paris and Crowbarrio. Who would win in a fight? Chuckles the clown from the Legends of Avrantis, I think that's what the channel's called, or Crowbarrio? Who is a more pathological, or who's more of a
Does Crowbarrio have prep time?
Well, of course, he's got his signature crowbar, and at the beginning of every mission, he has time to plan things out. What's this? Oh.
Sir.
Did you give the Fitzpatrick token to Madame Carlisle's daughter?
Rebecca? Yes. She's insistent, that one. She kept asking all kinds of questions. Who had the other one? Why I gave it to her, that sort of thing. You did
Oh, that's
make
a
sure
gun.
she didn't see you give the other one to the butler.
Oh, of course.
The tokens for the bank.
Much like in New York, you have options for how to do the secondary objective.
Bill, did you find out that the vote was notarized?
Documents on the Carlyle's assets. Documents gathered by Rebecca on recent movements of assets belonging to the media branch of the Carlyle Holdings. They show a number of unauthorized movements of funds and privileges.
The hell did that happen? We all signed it. I gave it to him in person. Yes, he got his notes right. Very, very good. Right, listen. Go to their office and ask the sheriff. She's the best they've got. Tell her you want to see the records. Don't take no for an answer. And call me as soon as you've got them. Thanks, Phil.
Vampire bust.
Rebecca Carlyle, can you tell me about yesterday evening?
We don't really see much of each other, my brothers and I. I suppose it takes our mother's funeral to bring us together, and even then, it's not like we sit on each other's laps. Now, let's see. Patrick, Gregory's son, disappeared straight after dinner. You know, I think he might be in some sort of trouble. Edward wanted to go as well, but Gregory convinced him to stay for a few drinks before they went off for a pint at the local at 9:15. I swear Gregory enjoys Edward's discomfort overstaying here. I had a conference call with my New York office at 9, so I spent 3 hours on my laptop in my room and went straight to bed afterwards. I don't know about Emma. She did act a bit strange.
It really shows what kind of games I'm into, and I'm trying to watch her face for expressions like it's fucking LA Noire.
Quite the shock she had when Mother arrived during breakfast. Is that everything, Mr. Whitmer?
Tell me about Zachary. Did he act strange last night?
You know, now you mention it, he was a lot more chatty than usual. He wanted to know about my connections in the publishing business. Apparently, a friend of his is writing a book, which strikes me as very peculiar. I didn't think he had any friends.
Anything else you feel like mentioning?
I may be wrong, but I saw Mr. Fernsby, the butler, leave Zachary's room early this afternoon. And he seemed a bit startled when he saw me in the hallway. It's probably nothing. Oh, and one more thing.
Oh, and one more thing.
Please be kind to Edward. He can only take so much. Is there anything else you want to ask me?
No. Oh, that's a comically large thing. It's like an old feathered, or like old dusting tool. Proper feathers.
That ain't no Swiffer.
He's circling us. I don't see him snooping around your sister. I bet Alexa said something.
If I could be bothered, I'd be worried about your mental health, Emma. But sorry, I'm having too much fun enjoying the circus.
Cakes?
Gregory Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
The guy that who has a very bad poker face? Which one, Len?
Well, I left Thornbridge around...
And there's one clip that's been going around with like the kind of older balding guy.
I wish I hadn't.
That guy's basically the tutorial encounter, to be clear. There's a reason why his acting is so terrible.
Sporting another one of her headaches would have been a fate worse than death. The short of it, Zachary was very much alive when we left.
We figured that out.
I stayed for the last shout, and I was back here just before midnight. Is that all? Not very thorough, are you?
I've only asked you one question, asshole!
Huh. Such a sad old sod. A bit heavy on the bottle. But who could blame him? Only company he had was his rare plants and mother, who travels more than she stays here. Honestly, I can't say which is the bigger bore. He's better off dead. Anything else you want to pry from my intricate intellect?
Rude. Anything else you'd like to tell me?
Nothing really. I'm just enjoying the show. Our perfect mother obviously fucked up, didn't she? Faking her own death. You know, she's explained nothing to us. I think she's scared to own up to her own mistake.
Every single one of these people sucks so bad that I immediately want to, like, as soon as the conversation is done with them, I want to shoot them. But I know that I would have to do that a lot. Hello there. Let's just wait until we're a little further away from her, checks notes. Brother-in-law? No. Husband. I'm not going to be able to keep any of these identities straight if I'm being perfectly honest.
There's 5 of them.
Yeah, but I'm taking in a lot of information very quickly, and also I'm playing Hitman. I'm not exactly in the analytical mood in the same way that I would be for playing, like, Raging Loop or Phoenix Wright.
Emmer Carlisle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Surely I'm not a suspect.
I need to
Why
account
wouldn't
for
you be?
everyone.
Well, I spent the evening with my family, but I got an awful migraine and had to take to bed. Everyone can attest to that. I believe I went up when the boys sat down for a drink around 8 o'clock. Is that all?
How did you feel about Zachary?
I might as well be honest. His presence was always awkward. But how do you have a meaningful conversation with a man who only cares about plants? In my opinion, Alexa bears some responsibility for how this ended. She supported his self-limiting behavior by letting him live here. Anything else you want to know?
Have you noticed anything else out of the ordinary?
Nothing special comes to mind. Except, perhaps, I did get a feeling that Zachary was depressed, not just sad. I suppose he realized that he had no one with Alexa gone. Even Alexa must feel the pangs of guilt over that one, letting him believe she was dead. Then again, guilt isn't her strong suit.
She's kind of terrible. That's why we're here to kill her.
What?
Never mind that. Dinner bell, ding. Alright, next step. Ooh. A little strange that we have to scan documents rather than just picking them up.
You're doing a handwriting analysis.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Well, we just picked up the diary from the thing. Currently busy, I'll say.
Hello.
Hello. Use your scan visor.
Professor Edward Carlisle, can you tell me your whereabouts for last night?
Oh, yes, this dreadful business with Zachary. I stay at the local inn. You see, I prefer not to spend the night here at Thornbridge Manor. My brother Gregory came along for a nightcap. He'll never admit it, but I think he understands that I find this whole thing upsetting and wanted to provide some comfort. I believe we went to the Stag's Head around 8:30. Anything else I can do to help?
Can you tell me about Zachary's behavior last night?
I certainly didn't expect him to commit suicide. Sure, he was upset by Mother's supposed death. We were. But he seemed more engaged than usual. You should ask Rebecca. They had a long talk. Did you know that he hadn't left Thornbridge Manor in nearly 50 years? His
Jesus.
plants, Mother, and the staff, all the company he had. If that's all, I have a speech to write.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
You mean apart from the fact that we came here to bury our mother and she shows up alive and kicking? Zachary found dead in his bed this morning? Or perhaps that the planned funeral is still taking place and I have to do the eulogy? And Mother will surely have a strong opinion on it afterwards. I can't breathe. Excuse me.
I feel bad for this guy.
Yeah.
He's also the only person that I definitely wouldn't accuse, even if I could, because he's got a confirmed alibi. You know, like, why the fuck would I want to do that? Poor dude. Huh.
I promised I would call you again, Kat. I wanted you to know I feel a little better. So you don't need to worry. Just this place again. I feel like it's watching.
Hang on.
I may. I should
She won't, though. Very appropriate. Steam screenshot.
Nice.
Now I can't feel my arms either. I'm really
Poor dude. Oh my god.
not moving at all, actually.
Alright, how many others are there? Oh, I still have the filter on! Is there a hint outside? Why is it showing the photo thing? If we're fast, he'll be able to give that eulogy for real. That'll ease his uncertainty, hopefully. Just have to... Oh, now I can scan it because I have the filter disabled. Portrait of Montgomery Carlyle. Okay. Nothing for this dude, though.
Just some guy.
I have no idea who this is. Why?
What is that in the dome?
What the fuck? Definitely stole that. Going out on a limb. Oh, this is a window, not a door. What is on my mini map? There's a thing saying that there's a photo scan.
Window?
Not sure.
Oh,
that.
Oh. Okay. Let's just have a quick look at the map and take a look at some... Okay, so there's quite a bit more on the second floor. Looks like... Ooh, there's something in the garden. Let's go take a look before we go upstairs so that we don't have to do a return trip. Why is old Biddy faking her death? Dragoni, can you recap?
So, Old Biddy is one of the 3 Providence partners. The big, basically the Illuminati that control the world. At the end of Hitman 2, we basically exposed them, found out who they are, and they got targets on their back. So the 3 partners faked their deaths and tried to get away. We spent the last 2 missions of Hitman 2 tracking them down. And found out that all their stuff had been stolen by the Constant, Arthur Edwards.
Mm-hmm.
The
guy that sounds like this. He's the real
first mission of this game was tracking down the first 2 partners, Marcus Stuyvesant and Carl Ingram, and killing them in Dubai. The second mission here is taking down Alexa Carlyle, the final and most senior of the partners.
Mm-hmm. And she escaped from Dubai in the helicopter, and she nearly hit us.
Literally right as we were dropping in.
Produce poison. I can turn rat poison into lethal poison. I did, yes. It wasn't called that, but it basically was. This is way more than I need. I now have 4 lethal doses. I could kill this entire lineage in one go. I'm actually going to see if I can reload so that I don't use up all my rat poison. Just in case. I'm still going to fix it, though. where's my camera? God, I forgot how much shit I have.
This is a table showing lethal dosages for the poison used to kill Zachary.
Something is circled, 47. Female, age 65 to 79, 60 to 64 kilograms.
Oh.
Madame Carlyle is next in line for a poisoning.
I understand now. The butler might have actually done it. Boat key! Well, I know how I'm leaving this stage.
Now Zachary won't get to see the rhododendron periginium blossom. They were his favorites.
Oh, come on, Oliver. I understand why you're so upset. It's such a shock to all of us.
Someone wants to do our job before we do. Exactly. Second crowbar, hell yeah. Kleptomaniac 47. On the case. Alright. Is that everything outside the mansion? Yes, it appears to be, so let us ascend to the second floor of the mansion. Seems like it could be useful. For nothing in particular. Definitely no murders. Why would a detective want to do something like that?
47, you're getting too into your role. Remember what you're doing here.
Lucas Gray on the line, like, what are you talking about? He's doing a horrible job of staying in cover. Like, I just love the concept of, why is Alexa in the room with him?
Greetings, sir.
Oh, Zachary. At least you never got to learn that the horrible thing we did was for nothing. To protect the Carlyle legacy, what bollocks. It's all gone, I fear. That bloody Arthur Edwards, how did I not see it? I doubt our big brother could have botched it up any worse than I have, even if he'd tried.
Oh, well. Let's not confront her too early. Small office.
That is the door to Rebecca's room.
Thanks for the intel. Camera! Bedroom... does not match. Who is it that wrote the note?
I can see from the log that Rebecca was in a conference call from 9 p.m. to midnight last night.
Dragoni, with your computer man knowledge, what does any of this mean?
This is just basic checking on connections nearby.
I don't know why I bothered. I don't know why I bothered asking, assuming that the people who code video games for a living wouldn't know what code looks like. Seems rather silly. Le gasp! What the fuck? Why are all, like, hidden passageways in mansions like this? Just have random bullshit everywhere.
I mean, if you had hidden passage, wouldn't you use it as storage space?
Honestly, yeah. Don't mind me, fellas. Do mind me, actually. Hang on. You're... Really?
Oh, they heard it, they heard it.
No, I was gonna say, really, you're just gonna ignore...
Okay, but you be careful.
Why is that happening?
I can't believe he fell for that. Why did he not think twice about why someone was opening that door? Whatever. I don't care. Beggars can't be choosers. I got a new gun. Okay, not a new gun, but I got a gun. I wonder what I can discover in here. Soda can! Worth it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and some apricots and apples to make up for my loss. Alright, so whomst is this guy again? Is he just a guy trying to do some business?
That is the lawyer.
Right. He's trying to get a hold of Ken Morgan's estate. Or not Ken Morgan's estate. Yeah, he's part of...
He does work for Ken Morgan's law firm.
Yeah, Morgan's firm, I meant.
Ken Morgan being a guy we killed in the first game.
Yep. That was a fun one. Can I, bust him up! A+ puns. Lawyer. I am certain that the lawyer would be a very interesting disguise to use more thoroughly, but first, where are the rest of the clues?
Seeing every chandelier light up when you use the detective vision is very funny.
Well, I mean, why else would they be there? If not to be suspiciously and precariously placed. Oh, an old radio. Coin. Mysterious... Oh, it's not a coin. It's a mysterious switch. I was so used to the coin shape. Yoink. You gonna look at the PC or anything? Or, oh my god, you're right. I didn't even look at the computer. I knocked out the lawyer and then forgot to do the thing I knocked the lawyer out for. Gonna take this. Question is, can I even remember where I was looking?
Did I understand correctly that I should give it to Rebecca in case of your death?
Exactly. She holds the other one. I want her to have the file on Arthur Edwards if I die.
You're not fearful she will be in trouble if she knows?
She will start digging when she realizes things don't add up, inevitably getting her in trouble. I'd rather she knew who she's up against. She's clever and resourceful. Who knows, maybe she'll be able to hit him where it hurts. But I don't want her to get involved prematurely. Hopefully she'll never have to get involved at all.
Well, let's have a look at the map again. Was it Zachary's room?
Which room? The one the lawyer was in? I think it was the small
the one
office.
with the lawyer.
Yeah, small
oh, small
office.
office. Duh.
Two drop
Duh.
dispensers next to it.
Duh.
Hello, sir.
You only
Okay, yeah. I'm remembering. I'm remembering now. Investigate.
This all confirms that Arthur Edwards stole everything from Madame Carlyle. Perhaps you should let her know how bad it is, 47.
Including Thornbridge. Oh, that's not good. There is so much fucking intel to collect in this map. Holy shit.
It's a murder mystery.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I haven't even gone to the upper floors yet, so there's one last piece of intel to collect around here. So let's get that, and then make our way upstairs. And then shoot her. The G-Man stole her fucking house. I mean, okay, did it say that Arthur Edwards specifically took it, or was it saying that Providence just in general?
The Arthur Edwards the Providence members' assets were supposed to be transferred from their old identities to their new identities when they faked their deaths. Edwards intercepted them and made them all go to himself instead.
Yes, that's what it was. I remember now. He just stole the deed to her house.
I should
That door leads to Emma and Gregory's.
Third newspaper, hell yeah.
A lot of news today.
There's about to be even more. Nice. Do you like dogs? Or dags? You like dags? Letter from Emma's mother.
Now this is interesting, 47. A letter from Emma's mother stating that Emma is the illegitimate child of Alexa's late older brother, Montgomery. And listen to this. She claims to have witnessed Alexa and Zachary murder him. The plot thickens.
Oh. Hang on. Excuse me. Emma's father was the late Montgomery. Alexa and Zachary's older brother. Hang on. Am I... Emma and Gregory Carlyle. Emma's father was the late Montgomery Carlyle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just had to take a second and make sure I had all my names right, because I was like, oh god, it's that, isn't it? Then turns out it was, in fact, that. Was not exactly pleased that I was correct. Interesting how we can walk around with the walking cane, but we can't pick it up.
A keychain
otherwise,
pendant
it's
for the
considered
greenhouse.
illegal.
What's that doing in Emma and Gregory's room, I wonder? And why is the key missing? You have uncovered enough evidence to tell Madame Carlyle that Emma is the murderer. Quite the detective, 47. I'm impressed. I suggest you go tell Mr. Fernsby.
Hang on. Gonna take a quick,
Unless you think there are more secrets to uncover.
You know me, always poking around. Shoes scanned. On the terrace outside the sitting room. I'm desperately trying to remember any lines from Knives Out, and my memory is failing me. It's been too long since I've seen that movie.
Right. Yeah.
Mysterious switch. Classic coin. Montgomery's long lost letter.
An old letter, 47. never opened. Must have slid under the secret door nearly 46 years ago. It states that Alexa Carlyle's older brother, Montgomery, wanted Alexa to become the heir to the Carlyle Empire instead of himself. Interesting. You're an excellent detective, 47. Uncovering truths half a century old. If you frame it correctly, I believe you could use the information to convince Madame Carlyle that Zachary committed suicide. Maybe you should ask Mr. Fernsby to see her.
So is that everything?
I believe so. You've ruled out. Well, it's not everything. You've ruled out most of the suspects. You found 3 plausible solutions, one of which you probably know is the true one at this point.
Mm-hmm.
You have not ruled out the kid yet.
Just in case, I'm gonna put
Check
this.
the intel again?
Yeah.
So you can see. Yeah.
Yeah, so we can accuse Zachary. Yeah, so we don't have anything confirmed for Patrick yet.
Yeah.
So, Mrs. Carlyle, your brother was murdered by your daughter-in-law, who is also your niece. Also, you killed your older brother for nothing. And Arthur Edwards owns this mansion now. That will be $500,000 for my services. Right, yeah, so I guess to... Well, there's one more place I haven't been, so I kind of want to poke around there. Because I feel... I do not like how close that security dude is to that maid.
They're flirting.
Yeah, well, one of them has a gun, and the other one doesn't. I don't know, maybe I'm just wary of all the security people after the first game. I don't remember if it's something that we learn later or something that we have already gotten a little bit of detail for, but, Oh, you tempt me. You tempt me so, but I'm directly
How many?
in the line
You already
of...
have one. How many of them do you need?
47.
Fair enough.
Didn't even have to think about that one. Oh, I see. Right. The funeral. It'd be funny if that caused her to have a coronary and die. Well, I can do you one almost as good as that.
Madame Carlyle wants to inspect the arrangements for the staged funeral tomorrow. What's the delay?
It's the birds. They're making a racket, droppings everywhere. The Undertaker wants them gone before he'll see Madame Carlyle. He's in a right state. So, unless you want to take on the birds, I suggest you stay clear of him.
Oh, no. I've seen that movie. I know how well that goes.
For everyone if I just wait here till he says he's ready for Madame.
Madame Carlyle is still going ahead with her staged funeral tomorrow, and she wants to inspect the arrangements. How about it, 47? You feel up to giving her the grand tour of her final resting place?
Oh, let's just take a little peek around. Now there being a statue in the secret passageway makes a little bit more sense. Hang on, let's have a peek at some of these names. Baseball? Don't mind if I do.
Oh, it's a baseball.
They're impossible to hit, devious bastards.
Whittingmouth Carlyle.
Whittingworth.
Wishing well. Rake. Is this a blend in or a... Oh, no, it's just a take.
I mean, how does Madame Carlyle make absolutely sure you and your friends don't go running your mouths off at the local pub tonight?
So fun to watch this Madame Carlyle. To be sure of that.
Birds and the birds. I hope there's no bees around. Blend in as gardener. Well, you might be surprised. Third crowbar. You spoil me.
But for me, this is highly irregular.
Just doing my job, sir.
You'd think Madame Carlyle would have
You consider something about the item you just put down is not going to go in this game's sense of humor.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Huh?
W, did you see the clip that I was referring to from last time?
Oh, were you referring to the
How are you
rake?
today, sir?
Yes.
That I was referring to, at least.
Hang on, you know what? No, I gotta do it. Okay.
What was that?
Oh my god! That's amazing! And I keep my silent assassin because it literally was an accident. Hang on.
Oh my god, what a disaster.
Oh no, did the rake broke. Fuck!
Ah.
Who the fuck are you?
I mean, the Undertaker.
Do I know you? Someone hit me in the head. What's going on?
Hey, Duck. I just hit a lady just stepped on a rake. That's amazing. I have to do that to Alexa later. That's amazing. 47 on a quest to take out all of the Providence partners with the most ridiculous techniques possible.
I'm doing this Looney Tunes style.
I must take after my idol, Wile E. Coyote. That would have killed him. He stepped on a rake as well. And then also all of his clothes fell off. Also like a Wile E. Coyote cartoon. Oh no, there's a wood chipper in this level too. Oh, you tempt me so, video game. What the fuck, man?
Dead, so there is no funeral. Not if you ask me.
Well, I still think it's going to be a beautiful service.
Well, I'm siding with the Undertaker on this one. It's wrong to send him dead. Some things don't necessarily, not even if you're filthy rich.
Alright. Okay, then there's no hints or things. Also, this is driftwood on dry land.
Big stick.
Big stick.
There's a river right there.
Yeah.
In the movie The Bees, our main protagonists have intercourse while thousands of bees surround them. Yes, the bees are also fucking. No, they're not.
How do you know they're not? They're too small to see.
Well, it's because they're not hip enough. Taking her out with the Silvio Caruso method. I'm glad you remember exactly what I'm thinking of. All right. Let's change the mission story back to means, motive, and opportunity.
I should get back to...
Right.
Yeah, sorry.
I like how they both, as like the two people flirting, as soon as I walk by, they're just like, right, we should get back to work. There was a murder here yesterday. Why is this not considered to be hostile or like a trespassing thing?
It's just parkour.
Oh, well, this is. Safe behind. Okay, hang on. Get down. All right, let's go talk to Fernsby.
Can't you just relax for a minute?
And that solicitor upstairs, why do you think he's here?
I think solicitors are Mother's favorite kind of people. Can't remember ever having a family event without one tucked away in a room somewhere. Due diligence always trumped the family.
I think he's here to cut us from her will.
Very ridiculous. Imagine the scandal if the firstborn son didn't pick up the torch. That will never happen.
So, is there a way to properly confirm or deconfirm Patrick?
Yes, you want to find Rosie.
Right. Is that the blonde that was just... Hang on. Hang on. Let's have another read.
He did say she was blonde.
You mean the one who was complaining, who was crying about a relationship going poorly?
Oh my god. Brilliant. All right. Where? Staff room and kitchen. Okay, so I gotta go this way. It fucks me up that the map isn't north oriented.
Why?
I never realized that.
Yeah, no, it's so fucked.
Why does the map not make it north oriented?
I don't know. Unlock crowbar. Yoink. Banana. More soap. And a lead pipe.
Where are you keeping all this stuff?
The coat has fantastic pockets.
Like I said, my icon growing up was Wile E. Coyote. I have access to hammer space, you see.
I know I have to, but Amy thinks she might be pregnant. I'm gonna be a dad.
Amy is a
Congratulations.
great lass. You love her, she loves you, and now a wee one on the way. I'd say you're one lucky bastard.
I love the little subplots that these guys have going on.
Rosie, tell me what you did last night.
I'm in trouble, aren't I? I spent the evening with Patrick. We met after dinner and I went home at 1 in the morning. He said he needed someone real to talk to. When he looks
You're
at
giving
you, it
me
makes
a
you
bit of
feel like the
anxiety,
center of the universe. Like a real princess.
But now he just ignores her.
Well, he's under a lot of pressure.
He's an idiot. That's what he is.
I agree.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Any strangers outside the house?
No, we saw no one outside. Except Patrick's mother, Emma. We were sitting on the bench behind the greenhouse talking when she came out and we had to hide. You won't tell her about me and Patrick, will you? She'd insist Madame Carlyle fire me. I'm sure of it.
Too right she will. She's always going on about how things will change once she's in charge of Thornbridge Manor.
Hmm.
How
Well. So
So you found every clue as far as I'm aware.
Mm-hmm.
things coming along inside?
So, again, I'm trying to keep track of a lot of things all at once. Dragoni, is it like you said that there was one that was more clear than the others? I'm fairly certain that it's actually supposed to be fucking, I just looked at her name, Emma. And then Mr. Fernsby is just the butler, or like the red herring type thing, which is like, why the fuck would he just be very, you know, blatant about it otherwise?
All right there.
You know,
You want me to confirm which one's the real truth?
I'm fairly confident it's her. They found the greenhouse key with the thing and the poison. I'm fairly confident it's her.
Hello, sir.
All right.
I mean, I'm not gonna tell her that, but.
He is a useless wimp. If it's not one thing, it's another.
If I may say so, these are challenging circumstances for everyone. It seems to be his role in the staged funeral event tomorrow that weighs on him.
Christ. If he'd just grow a pair.
I believe he is calling his ex-wife again. It could end with legal consequences. The harassment charges from last time led to that restraining order.
Should I talk to him?
Oh, your breath. Maybe it's better if I have a word with him.
What the fuck, dude?
Yes. Might be right. Thank you, Fern.
I'm investigating here.
I'm ready to present my conclusion.
Hey, I'm investigating there.
If you'll follow me, sir.
Ma'am. So, you know the whole, like, too fast to walk, too slow to run thing? Specifically when you're going upstairs, it is extremely hard to make sure that you're keeping pace with an NPC. Like, I can make 47 keep a decent stride when following most characters, but the stairs specifically are just awful for that.
This is Madame Carlyle's office. Please step inside.
Here?
You're pointing the other way.
I didn't say
the other way.
Looking good.
Your detective skills have gained you access to the Lion's Den, 47. Now, go claim your reward.
You got it.
Don't you dare.
I love the don't you dare. Oh, hang on. You know what I should do? 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 Is give the level a minute to load. Jesus Christ.
Damn it, Alexa! Did you do this?
I had nothing to do with it. Detective game? Yeah, I'm playing a detective game. I'm about to reveal the culprit.
It was me.
Ignore the fact that it said target there when I was looking at her case file.
Just the target of the truth.
Yeah, exactly. And also ignore the fact that I just assaulted her with a banana twice.
Whitmer, you've reached a conclusion.
Advanced interrogation techniques.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm hoping the game's performance clears up a little bit. Give me a second. Oh, that's why. Oops. Hang on. It just says VRAM is way up there.
Oh.
Oh no, I don't want to disable it. I can turn stuff down. Nope. Disable.
VRAM's usually texture quality.
Jesus!
Oh, wow.
Hang on.
Yeah, there you go.
Hang on, give me a moment. I also need to check my task manager. Do this real quick. Get rid of you. And there we go. Wow, that sure is doing nothing. Yeah, honestly, like, it annoys me so much that, I'm moving the control stick around in the menu, and yet the icons on the bottom and top are still keyboard. That's weird. Uh-oh.
Time to play mouse and keyboard mode.
I don't know if it would be in graphics. Gameplay?
No, hang on. Let me load real quick, because I think I fucked up something. Because I wasn't talking about the... There we go. Now it's actually running. Yeah, because I was trying... If you saw the way I was moving the camera there, it was moving like molasses, which implied that there was something wrong, like in terms of performance, by doing it there. Okay. So, I can accuse the actual person who did it. Or...
Your brother committed suicide.
I need to see some evidence to believe that, Mr. Whitmer.
Zachary was found dead in a room locked from the inside. He died from a rare poisonous plant he cultivated himself. He believed you were dead, and a suicide note explained that he did not have the courage to go on without you.
That's what I don't buy. I cared for him deeply, but the truth is he hated my guts. My death would not make him commit suicide, I can promise you that.
Perhaps the death of your older brother, Montgomery, then. I have found evidence showing that you and Zachary killed him nearly 50 years ago. I believe that was when Zachary turned recluse. Your brother recently uncovered proof that your past deeds were for nothing. A letter from Montgomery stating that he wanted you, Madame Carlyle, to take over from your father instead of himself, as you were better suited to the job. Everything would have turned out the way you wanted, without anyone dying. What broke Zachary once, now destroyed him.
And you saw this letter?
I did.
Oh, Zachary. How royally I fucked up. Mr. Whitmer, I'm sorry, I just need to gather my thoughts. Right. The payment for your services, have you decided on an amount?
Arthur Edwards. You have a file on him.
Arthur Edwards. How do you... I see. Well played. For many, many years I feared what I'd see when I finally met death. And now you sit before me, and I feel only peace.
God.
You see, I believe life is a fair fight.
I hate her.
I lost spectacularly
Hmm.
in every
But she's
way
very-
imaginable. It is time for me to leave the pit. Oh, before I get to that, your reward. The file you want is in the safe. last wish from a dying woman. Get Edwards and make him suffer. So long. I
Ma'am?
need some privacy. Thank you.
Ma'am? Are you... Ma'am, I had this fish for you.
Greetings, sir.
Ma'am? Ma'am, are you sure? I could... I have a... Ma'am, what are you doing? Ma'am! No! Ma'am! The fish!
Last wish from a dying woman.
Well, that was weird.
Get Edwards and make him suffer. So long.
So long. Where's my fish?
I need some privacy. Thank you.
Just keep calm.
Is it bad I burst out laughing at that? The fish thing? No, that was intentionally funny. Alright.
There goes Silent Assassin.
Oh, you witnessed. Just get over there.
I don't know. You need to go take a look.
Casually throws a man over the ledge, and he dies, but Alexa doesn't. Yeah, so that's what I was trying to show off, is that you can save her life by hitting her with a fish or any other thing and knocking her out before she enters the death animation.
Last wish from a dying woman.
It's kind of amazing.
Get Edwards and make him suffer. So long. I need some privacy.
Yeah, so, do we want to let this fly? Do we want to let her just, yeet herself? Ah, fuck her.
That's Madame Carlyle taken care of. Time to get the file on Arthur Edwards.
Well, she did say we could take it.
Yeah, take it. It's yours.
Mission complete. Well done, 47.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not a good thing.
I'm sure it's fine.
I can't forget his eyes. They were so swollen and looked like Zachary. I've never seen a dead body before.
It must have been awful. Do you think it was a suicide?
I don't know. Madame Carlyle certainly doesn't think so.
Oh, dear. Do not like that I cannot hear the funny lady in my head. I gotta get back to Diana.
Need assistance, ma'am. I seem to have lost you.
Hang on. Is there a security guard?
Carlyle? Do you need assistance, ma'am? I seem to have lost you.
Oh my god. He doesn't know. So,
He doesn't.
For those that haven't seen this behavior before, sometimes NPCs that are set to follow around specific characters, if they become incapacitated, the guard will just kind of go around and patrol. So somehow this guy managed to not see her go out to the balcony and then vanish. Fernsby, you might want to consider a new career path.
How are
Thank
you,
you.
sir?
Thank you for your assistance. Oh, do I want to leave in my own clothes? It might make leaving a bit of a tricky challenge. Also, we can only leave one way, so...
Yeah.
Also, there's no victory music. This is creepy without the victory music. Really creepy.
Mm-hmm.
47. They're everywhere.
Oh, no.
Now get out. It's the Constantine. Shit.
Uh-oh. Oh, dear.
Let go.
We need to go. This is probably not a good thing. Well, we did pretty well for ourselves. We did pretty well for ourselves. This is a good end to the mission. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. We're fine, everyone. Everything is fine. This is normal. This is fine. That is not a good statement to read.
47. Don't respond. Just listen. Diana can't help you now.
No.
You need to find Olivia. She will know what to do. I wish there had been more time.
Oh.
And then there were none. Thank you, Miss Burnwood. Now, it's my turn.
Ah! No!
Stay down. Boss wants you alive.
Yeah? How about now?
Over here! Cover me!
Walk away.
Or what? You gonna take us all on?
Don't.
Tell the Constant to start running.
No!
You think you've won? 47 is out there. And 47 never misses his mark.
Neither do you, Miss Burnwood. That's what makes you valuable.
You're delusional. You think I would betray 47?
Trust me.
You've done it before.
You owe him nothing.
What is this?
I told you we could help each other. And I meant it. I look forward to your call.
Thank you, subtitles. I couldn't have deduced that otherwise.
Gray is gone. Go to Berlin and stay out of sight. We're all that's left now.
Oh. Yeah. So, I know the story and everything, but like that scene, it is kind of an anticlimax to Gray's death, or like for Gray's story, but like it's kind of really like sudden, and like you don't expect to lose one of your only allies in this story so early, and it's kind of devastating. I don't know. I just it's I don't know. Man. Zakori, Lucas Gray is 47's essentially long-lost brother who put the whole trilogy of the recent trilogy into motion. Without him, we would not be on the hunt for Providence. And without Providence, 47 wouldn't exist, because they funded and contributed towards the creation of 47, because 47 and Lucas Gray are clones, bred for killing, and they wanted to take them out because they, it's okay. I'm not gonna pretend like the reason I wanted to stream these games wasn't for the stupid slapstick bullshit Looney Tunes nonsense that I could pull off, but I really like the story, like the overall, like the overarching story of the World of Assassination trilogy. It's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. The inferior recessive genes. The Baskerville Barney. Alright. The Dartmoor Garden Show. Alright. So, another death in the family! I find this amusing.
So, when I did this level the first time, I managed to beat it by accident.
How?
What? So, you remember how Emma had that whole plan to take out both Zachary and Alexa Carlisle?
Yeah.
If you do the right series of events, you can set things up so that she goes through with it. And I did that without having any idea what was going on.
Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Can you tell me how to do that?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. So
Garden's a good spot, a start spot for that.
Smuggled item in the greenhouse. What do I want to bring with me? Banana.
Lockpick, maybe, just so you can get into the greenhouse.
Right. Well, it's outside the greenhouse, isn't it?
I mean, to make this working into one of the greenhouses is what I mean.
Oh, right. Okay. And a fish. Story later. I need to follow this through. The plan was to just do silly shit on this map and start the next mission next time. That's kind of how I like to approach these, like one major, why is it keep switching to keyboard icons? Oh well.
Bad news, I'm afraid. We don't have any extra.
So you need to provide Emma with a means and an opportunity. The means is by fixing that equipment in the greenhouse there.
Cheers.
Yes, sure. But he was upset believing his sister was dead.
There we are. For a second, I was worried that the lockpick would be inside the greenhouse. They weren't looking at me.
You sure about
Clearly
that?
were.
They were not looking at me. I am in denial. Alright. So, we need to get some poison for her. Hang on.
That's what the plant's in there for.
We can see through 47's clothes.
What?
What?
Is that not an open seam in his model?
Huh.
Yeah,
I
where
don't have
the
to see with this compression. But...
Oh.
Where the jumpsuit.
Weird.
Yeah, that's strange. Okay, this time I'm going to not pick the lock on the side immediately visible by two people who know that I don't work here. That's so bizarre. Why is a gardener not allowed in the fucking greenhouse?
Broken lab equipment. It looks like it was recently used, though.
I think I should leave these flowers just in case. Because if we take away their only means to actually do something, then... Well, that's a crowbar. I don't want that. Well, okay, I do want that, but I need a wrench. There's got to be tools lying around somewhere.
There's one nearby, I'm sure.
It's got to be. I had one last time. That's how I was able to fix it. Garden fork. How fortunately lethal. Driftwood. Don't mind if I driftwood. That's a normal noise for a piece of wood to make when it lands in the river.
I understand why you're so upset. It's such a shock to all of us.
There's one on the fountain.
Oh, in the fountain.
Maybe I should ask her out. Get to know her in a personal way.
You could try. Rosie told me Rebecca has a really cool saying, though. It takes a damn fine man to replace no man at all. So you've got your work cut out for you if you do try. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to imply that you're not fine. You're so many on call. I mean, I don't fancy you or anything. You're not my type at all. Oh, Christ, I'll just shut up.
I got distracted by the drama going on over there. I had to pursue. You know, we're definitely looking through 47's model there. That's so strange.
I went through with the lowered graphics settings.
Yeah. Cool. So, just in case, I'm gonna take... no, I can get rat poison. I don't need those. Don't mind
The other
me.
thing you need to do is give her an opportunity. A big getting the whole family involved by repairing the photography equipment.
Right. Where was that fuse that I found earlier? Excuse me, don't mind if I, just... Where was that fuse? Was it just laying around somewhere
Run
over
around.
here?
Run around. That box right there.
Oh, right. I can just pop it open. Well, because I picked one up earlier, and I don't remember where.
I know, it might have been that one, but I know there is one there, which you can really just grab, so yeah.
I had planned to
offer her comfort, but now that Madame Carlyle isn't dead after all, I know we're not supposed to talk about it, but what's that whole thing about anyway?
Oh, my lips are sealed. Not that I know anything. You better keep your mouth shut too if you know what's good for you.
So, now what?
Now you just allow events to play out.
Imagine if they're going to take their lovely photo shoot and I just kind of stand here as the gardener in very obvious sight. Oh, I have to... Well, okay, I don't have to, but I could.
This is a different opportunity.
Yeah.
You can take the photo yourself if you want to, but...
Ah. So, wait, Dragoni, when you said that you let, like, things played out by accident, are you telling me that you just fixed the equipment and the camera and then left to do something else and then suddenly you saw the target down thing?
Exactly.
Oh my god, that's fucking amazing. Just wanted to clarify what that meant, because oh my god, that's fucking ridiculous, and I love it. No, let's blend in. I thought I was picking it up to steal it and use it for things. I guess I might as well play a rousing round of kleptomania while I wait for the photo to take place. I could also possibly acquire a thing.
Wow.
Huh?
Wrap up, will you?
Let's try that again.
Step back and let me deal with this.
You got it, dude.
Thanks. Okay, good. I'll just stay right here. Ah, crap, not again.
It feels like I can't breathe in there. The tension is off the charts.
Make sure the edges are sharp. No weeds on the gravel.
Okay, I got worried there for a second. Hang on, wait, no, I've got a button for this. Why don't I just use the button? Home run! Well, now I gotta do it again. That's the camera. Oh shit, they're getting here.
You're nearly 50, Edward.
I'm such a loser.
But you're not. You're a professor, you're artistic, you've got your music. I mean, that's really something.
Down by the fountain.
It's not exactly.
Yeah. I expect you to be quick about the shoot. I have a lot to do today.
Everything is set up and ready to go. I guarantee you'll be happy with the result.
Listen, everyone. I understand that you have a lot of questions. Please be patient for a little longer. I will address you in the sitting room afterwards. Right, get in position. Let's get this over with.
So I've got some Easter candy, right? And it took me like 9 tries to peel this fucking wrapper off this Kit Kat.
Idiot, Gregory.
Fine. You look like your nose red.
Stop bickering.
Well, Mother, you certainly...
Could we have one more?
Too early. We're having such a jolly good time, aren't we? Well, Mother, you certainly know how to lighten the mood.
That will be enough. No need
This
to
Kit Kat doesn't have a wafer inside. It's just solid chocolate.
I need to
What?
speak to
What
you.
Defeats the
fuck?
entire purpose.
Let me know when the family portrait is done, and I'll have a courier pick it up. Discretion is pivotal. Would you like some help?
I got some really great shot.
I can pull something
Ma'am,
up.
please.
Or
I just need
perhaps
some
not.
fresh air.
I'm I'll be in Remember the strict confidence you are under.
There are so many conversations going on.
I'll never understand the Archer. Gregory is going out his way to shock Mother with his laziness and neglect, and you self-destruct in your attempt to please her. She's equally hard on the two of you, don't you see? It doesn't make any difference how you behave.
Kind of want to follow them and see what they have to say.
Sure.
Oh, but before I do, I need to get that outfit. Where's that dude I knocked out? Do. Ms. Carlisle, where are you going?
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous
Yeah!
private investigator.
Yeah, these security guys aren't allowed inside.
I had a bad feeling about that. I was like, oh god, I hope these people are at least allowed on the first floor. They weren't.
Or perhaps I just need some fresh air. Remember the strict confidence you are under. You do not want to cross. I'll never understand the Archer. Gregory is going out. No, I don't.
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous private investigator, hired by Madame Carlisle this morning. I'm curious why
That's
he's
not what
here.
I thought that was gonna do.
Maybe
I thought that was an
you
item I
should
could
do
pick
some
up.
detecting yourself, 47.
I don't have any distraction items. I guess I'll just...
Most things work as distractions.
Yeah, I was looking for specifically a distraction because, like, coins are really effective at that kind of thing, you know? Oh, she's walking directly towards me. I see. Really? Nothing to say about the mysterious green man? I'm not after the detective. I am after a security guard whose clothes I can steal so I can follow. I've already got Silent Assassin. I don't need... Oh, I do need to not get shot at, though. That's rather important. Shit, I'm missing the family meeting. You see what you made me do? You idiot. Ugh. I hate it when this happens.
Nice!
Get me out of here! No! No! My fucking baller exit! My plan failed! Damn. Well, oops. Let's do... I guess just reload from there and be a little faster about that. Now I know which guy to go for. I love how much this level slows down because it's trying to load in all the fucking grass every time I reload. You know what I love in my Hitman game is grass. It's so good. Oh, fuck off. Nailed it. Oh, shit. No thanks.
I think this is an ideal situation you're in right now.
No, it's not. I should have brought my fish. Where did he go? What happened? Oh, god damn it. She's gonna go into lockdown, too. Oh, fuck.
Damn it.
Let's just reload a little earlier and give myself a little extra time.
Maybe get a bodyguard outfit prepped.
Did I already fix the fuse? I
think
did.
So. Aren't they already for the photo? Oh, not yet.
Yeah, so let's just go and get the bodyguard thing first. Let's, oh, I've got a brilliant idea. That was supposed to be a distraction! Is there even a spot to hide him in this room? No, there's not. Oh, fuck. Oh, there is. Bonk! Normal. I don't need Silent Assassin, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. Flawless plan. Bust.
I understand that you have a lot of work.
Alexa doesn't recognize her own bodyguards. Why does she not recognize her own bodyguards, but she recognizes that I am not one of the gardeners?
She sucks.
Okay, besides that. Hell yeah. I'm intended to be here. Oh, and I can kill her with a fucking chandelier too? Don't mind if I dwa. Well, while I'm just hanging out here, what you guys been up to?
Not much.
Actually, you know, while I'm just
Not
hanging
much,
out here, let me do this, because the game is running like shit again. I know this isn't exactly gonna be, you know... But yeah, continue.
I did family Easter stuff last weekend. I'm a little bit sick. That's it, really.
Drink some water, don't mind if I dwa.
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous private investigator.
What is going on with my
hired by
computer
Madame
right now? It
Carlyle
is
this
not
morning.
getting along with things. Like,
curious
I'm
why
looking
he's
at
here.
OBS
Maybe
and
you should do some detecting yourself.
the animation for the GIF there, and also like the little like the volume meters is stuttering something fierce. How is it that the tallest building in the world has less to render than a field of grass?
It's a lot of grass.
You know what I love in my Hitman level is grass! So I turned my PC on, like, when I got home after dinner. Or, like, after dinner.
Somebody should document
And
this
just...
historic moment.
That was it. Like, I did nothing else.
Both firsts, I believe.
In my own time, Gregory. I'll wait till everybody is here. Right, let's get started.
This really is Knives Out.
I know you have a lot of questions. Some I will answer now. The rest will have to wait. First, Zachary's sudden death is a great tragedy, but also a great inconvenience, as it happened just now. I'm dealing with the situation in a discreet and efficient way, and I expect your cooperation in all related matters. Secondly, the arranged funeral event tomorrow will take place as planned. No one can know that I am still alive. I expect you all to act your part. Last, as you all know, I have a lot on my plate and need to focus on sorting everything out, so please do not disturb me with your petty concerns. You are all adults, and as part of the elite, you will eventually have to deal with difficult situations like this. It comes late for most of you, but this is a chance for you to show what you are made of. That will be all.
Might be a good time to... Do I want to follow Alexa, or...
Bag's got style. Show what you're made of.
I think Alexa.
This is your chance.
It might be a little bit still. I'm not sure exactly.
Well, let me take a look-see and see what Emma's up to. Oh, poor Hitman 3 trying to run on my like reasonable, powerful PC. What? Fish. It grew back. Disturbing to think about. I was gonna say, why the fuck is there just a random teacup I can poison? No, I'm poisoning the water. Why are you looking around like that, lady? You're looking pretty sus. Is she wearing sneakers for the family photo?
She is. Because remember what you found in her room?
Oh my god. I'm not gonna poison the watering hole. Emma's about to poison the water hole.
Sir, I can't tell you to stop, but what you are doing is not normal.
This lady's so bad at creating poisons that she fucked up and just broke it after making one batch. Good job, lady. This is gonna take a while. Every time every once in a while when I take out the fish, the model clips through my uniform.
Ooh. Oh, its physics are doing some weird things.
Yeah, no, the fish is a very funny little item. I love that you can't even really identify what kind of fish it is. Like, they went out of their way to design it to be as, like, broad of a species as possible. Not a single identifiable feature on it.
The silhouette just looks like a chicken drumstick.
Yeah. It looks like a fugu. Well, in one level, it is supposed to be a stand-in for a fugu.
It's a hell of a uniform you got there, guy.
Yeah, I'd say so. Man wearing the same outfit as me? Oh. So refreshing having someone do my job for me. Alright, let's go get that case file. Maybe not right in front of the bodyguard that knows who I am. Or rather, who I am not.
Sorry, but I think I...
Alright, you know what? Hang on. Let me do this. I'm just gonna close the game and reopen it.
It might fix the controller issue.
The controller issue isn't the problem. The problem is the way that the game is running. Because I got it running just fine a minute ago. Like, it was running fine, but now there's just different issues anytime I get it to refresh. Reloading. I guess I hope it's just Dartmoor, because I happen to know that the level after next is particularly rainy. And I don't know how well this game is going to, or how well my PC is going to put up with that.
Probably not.
Would someone doing the job for you while you are on said job be the equivalent of taking an impromptu break? I mean, if she dies, she dies. How do I just load?
It's putting on the like the first screen.
Is there? I didn't even see. Oh, there it is. I probably have noticed that before I ever needed to use it. And the one time that I needed to just load directly from the main menu, I can't remember where it is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's way smooth. What the fuck? Thank you, Hitman 3, I suppose.
Who am I kidding? He's probably not looking for anything serious.
Ooh.
You have stopped sleep.
I beg your pardon.
An unusual connection to the place.
In need of
even though
another
you're
drink,
married
are we,
into
Mother?
I
a family.
do not. I mean, it is my husband's ancestral ground.
Man, this one
That's Madame Carlyle taken care of. Time to get the file on Arthur Edwards.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. I was running around doing mystery solving and she just fell over. I was like, oh, okay, I'll take it.
Are you not going to react at all?
Didn't notice. Very quiet.
I didn't like him anyway. How did that miss?
Take him down.
Ah! Oh no! Anyway. Alright, I guess since we already seen a little bit of when that actually happens, I'm just gonna make a beeline for Alexa's room.
Huh, strange.
Strange. I can't even remember where the fucking stairs up are. Yeah, there. I don't quite know this mansion yet.
How are you, sir?
How are you, sir? Oh, fuck. Gonna go on a break anytime, dude?
That's Madame Carlyle taken care of. Time to get the file on Arthur Edwards.
I can't forget his eyes. They were so swollen, it didn't even look like Zachary. I've never seen a dead body before.
Oh? Did I get that one before? Oh, yes, I did. The bank.
Talk to Mr. Fernsby. He's in charge of the staff.
Nothing to say about the moose antler chandelier that just fell on the ground, I see.
Huh. Strange.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh my god. Really does remind me a lot of Sapienza.
Gotta dig this place. Ancestral graveyard, trophy room, and the office safe is hidden behind a portrait.
Lean.
With a secret mechanism for uncovering it. It's got real soul.
First time here?
Yep.
Yeah, it's impressive, all right.
A safe in Madame Carlyle's office. I bet that's where she keeps the file on Arthur Edwards.
Hmm. Ah. What purpose does this serve?
The window?
I'm up through there.
The window.
Open a shortcut.
Yeah. Hell yeah. This is a normal way to access said area. Well, Alexa won't be needing any of this stuff, so, especially not this.
You saw nothing. He didn't notice you do that?
Yeah, it didn't even say... The only thing that cost me Silent Assassin is that one dude I threw a baseball at.
Peculiar icons above the safe. I wonder if they might be some sort of a code. Maybe have a look around the office, 47.
2288.
Clock, telescope, fireplace, moose. One. I've ever since I introduced Temmie as a point redeem, and we've been playing the Hitman series, I just imagine like Temmie gets redeemed and then it just plays that. Hey, do I know you? $19.75. Bingo.
Mission complete. Well done, 47.
Do I have the boat key? I do have the boat key.
Nice.
Someone could hurt themselves.
Well, I think because you loaded in. No, you didn't load it. You started from a fresh thing. It's still only showing the one exit. Never mind, there's more showing. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm just gonna stop talking now.
Nah, you're good. Nyum. I wonder where they're keeping Alexa's body.
They already have a grave ready for
her. A normal thing to ask, I am aware. Where's the boat I want to leave?
I believe it's in the very back by the greenhouse.
Correct. Would make sense for the boat key to be near the boat. And here I am, on the exact wrong side of the building. So, Dragoni, out of the maps in Hitman 3, what is your favorite?
I think the next one is my favorite.
Berlin?
Yeah, Berlin.
Yeah,
Berlin's cool.
Berlin's pretty nice. Speaking of, we've been live for about 2.5 hours now. It's 10 o'clock. What do we want to do with the rest of the night? Mission-wise, I mean. 47, the camera's out of focus. We gotta do that shot again. I did it. Sedative poison vial. Let's try the sniper thing. Just real quick.
Alright, do some sniping.
There's only one target.
Sniping's a good job, mate.
Yeah. Oh, that's way the fuck out there. I don't want to do that. Changing room. Versatile scope, suppressor, marksman. Yeah, let's just go with that one. Fuck it. And for tactical gear, we take the lockpick. The reason you wouldn't want a suppressor, style points. Also range. Generally it's a big help with range. Yeah, so if I look at the description of the snipers again, yeah, it says piercing, extended magazine, yeah. Suppressor is quiet and it's also got a reduced range, so it's not gonna fire nearly as far.
It doesn't matter all that often, though.
No, but I am gonna be shooting her from God knows how far across the map.
Did all the groceries arrive?
Are the distraction items is just a plush of me? Well, then that would mean that there's a 3D model of me, and someone needs to get to modding that into Ocarina of Time or Super Mario 64 right away. Alright, what was the exact mission again? Sniper rifle from the roof of the mansion. Okay.
Zachary found dead upstairs today. Death is everywhere. I never thought of it that way. Oh, God. It's such a big responsibility having a baby. I have to protect it, right? How do you even do that? I can't do that.
I remember how it was with the first one.
The first one?
The ones that come after certainly are a lot less of a worry.
But he was such
The ones that come
What
after.
you do is make her leave the mansion, right? She normally stays inside.
You need to forget about Patrick.
I guess the photo shoot.
Stick to your own kind.
You mean like Chris? He treated me like...
Ha 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 ha. Yes. Okay, so step one. Remember what I was doing. Step 2, don't trespass. Actually, step 1 might be... Okay, I want an outfit that can get me access to... Hang on.
Nice. If you need a crowbar to pop those open.
You know, it just occurred to me that the Krügermeyer literally is the quietest fucking gun in the game. Why am I trying to use that to get someone's attention? You are not the person that I wanted to attract, but alright, whatever. Huh?
Oh no!
Oh no! That is probably the single funniest voice line she could have had there.
Oh, you got sugar everywhere.
Are you shitting me? Trespassing? Well, I think there's a worse crime I'm doing right now. If I'm being honest with myself. Well, I've already lost Silent Assassin in for a...
with the security at the gate. But Watt is safe with Ethel. She never misses a step. Gossiping and work both.
I'm getting a headache from all the decisions. I mean, pram or stroller, comforter or not. Should I ask her to marry me? What if she says no? And then this big funeral thing tomorrow.
What the hell? Please help me.
Honk.
No one over there saw a thing. What are you talking about?
Too small.
I'm sure there's room in the butler's office for 2 more. No one needs to go into the butler's office. No one will...
Ooh, I read it.
No one will need to go into the changing room.
Or the kitchen.
Oh, the kitchen. There is nothing that anyone needs to see in either location. His pose there is really good. Oh! I think the first degree burn is the least of her concerns, considering the concussion I gave her with my briefcase.
So you put her in the freezer.
I mean, if she burned herself, it'll even out, right? He'll be fine. Alright, so first, of course the butler knows who I am. Alright, so first let me make my way up to the top of the mansion. There's a fucking ladder. Oh, I can't kick the ladder all the way up there because I don't have the goddamn, because I won't be able to carry it with my suitcase.
Did you get that bird shit off the front screen of my car then?
I did so.
You sure about that? Maybe go make absolutely sure.
I had the bird shit on it again just to give you more work to do. That's the kind of rich people that we're working with here. Oh, you're right there!
Hey, you're not allowed to be in here.
You're right, I'm not!
Oh.
Why
Nice.
does the fish make you bleed?
Real good cornell boy.
Master of Disguise.
I hope that guy has another suit on him somewhere.
Come on, get up. Don't waste my time. Do we have a description of the suspect?
Caucasian, average build, male. And was that like a butler's uniform he was wearing? Someone's manservant.
Shh, don't talk. I just realized. I just saw that man. Looks like we have a valid description of the bastard. He's trying to pass as a member of the house staff.
Not a single thing to say.
You okay? You should get up now.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Do we have any ID on the suspect?
He looked like regular house staff.
Okay, step back. I'll go and check. Stand back and let the pros do their thing. Stay calm.
Of course, the guard that was in the room with the lawyer knows that I'm not the lawyer. What the fuck am I doing? Although I suppose there is a higher chance than average of me passing for him, considering my perfect bald sheen.
Man, yeah, I'm here now. It's all clear. Over.
Oops.
Oops.
Whoops! You forgot to put the CD in your computer. What?
Stay here and you'll be safe.
Okay. Okay, I'll just stay right here.
Up on your feet again, my friend. You're okay. 3659 and we are all clear. Over. You okay?
Sir, Mr. Ford, was it?
Sir, it's time to give it up. No, you don't!
No, stop that!
Normal guy things.
Perfect.
There's not much point in going for Silent Assassin when the plan is to execute her with a fucking sniper rifle. Speaking of plans...
Wow!
That man fucking flew. Wait. No.
No! Bruce! Why are you...
Just gonna take some precautions. Don't think very many people are gonna take too kindly to me firing a sniper rifle.
It's fine.
Oh, this guy has a submachine gun.
Oh.
Making sure there's not a single person conscious on the premises. That's what I would do on Sapienza sometimes when I would get bored. I would just try and take out as many people as possible, while also doing my best to maintain Silent Assassin. There was a huge pile of bodies in Silvio Caruso's basement by the end. Just like a comically large. I was about to bonk this guy with the fucking briefcase, and then I realized that Alexa was coming right up the stairs.
I think you technically have Easter eggs. You managed to kill literally everybody on the map.
Yep. Depending on the map it varies. I know on the Isle of Sigale, it summons a bunch of guards in like suits of armor. It's really cool. All right, so this is considered to be the top of the mansion, or is it the roof? Like I have to be on the climb the thing.
It says the roof. I don't know. I haven't done this challenge. I'm actually trying to do it right now.
Where does it like as we speak?
As we speak.
Hilarious. Yeah, from the roof of the mansion. I imagine it means the roof. Don't mind if I do.
Shotgun.
I'll be back for you. Like I said, access to hammer space. the game give different point values for KOs versus kills? If you kill someone that's not the target, you don't get Silent Assassin, which is the best rank you can get, so...
You lose points.
Yeah. Alright, so this is the roof. Is this the only point on the roof that I can get access to? For now... let us descend. I would like a way down now. Excuse me. Can I just... yeah. Great. Hello there.
Just remembered, I went for a stroll behind the greenhouse last night. Maybe that's where it is.
What is?
My lost button. The one you couldn't find at the graveyard.
This kid sucks.
A good idea. Yes.
How's everything coming along, Elaine?
Very well, Mr. Fernsby.
Make sure you focus on your work.
I will.
I don't need one more maid crying in the kitchen. So watch yourself around young Mr. Patrick.
Don't worry about me.
I was gonna say, it sounds like a bit of a dick for being that, like, abrasive about, like, you know, the mental well-being of his employees, but then I realized, oh, he's just saying, stay the fuck away from him, he sucks. Alright, so I can't get her out by... because my gun's up here. I can't do it by the fountain. I guess I'll just have to go take out the birds instead.
Yeah, I think that's what you need to do.
Alright, let's do the birds. I suppose while I'm at it, I may as well, where's the Undertaker? In his gay little hat. Sorry, sir, if you're wearing, like a big overcoat, a top hat, and a sash, you are not allowed to have a cell phone on you. Those mental images are just completely different. Gives Professor Layton a smartphone. No! No! You're breaking my immersion!
Outrageous spectacle. The staggering disrespect.
Oh man, imagine I hit her with the fucking sniper shot and she falls in the grave. I really hope that I managed to pull that shit off.
I mean, how
That'd be
does
super
Madame Carlyle
cool.
make absolutely sure you and your little friends don't go running your mouths off at the local pub tonight?
No fun crosses Madame Carlyle. You can be sure of that.
Mr. Undertaker. Hang on. Which way did the Undertaker come up? Did he walk up this way or did he go up the main pathway? Oh, he's going this way. Nice. I can leave in the hearse?
Yup.
Oh, I know how I'm leaving.
Thematically appropriate.
Bring
Now,
out your
I have to
dad.
wonder, if your plan is to become the Undertaker and lure her out here, how are you also going to shoot her from the roof at the same time?
Oh, do I have to be the Undertaker to get her attention?
I thought that's that. I don't know. I'm just questioning. The reason to destroy the bird's nest is to get the Undertaker to call for her. I don't know if she'll come out here. The Undertaker is not here.
Well, yeah. If
You
I
might,
fucking,
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that I don't. She can't be called for if the Undertaker is not here. So it's a good thing I just reloaded. Oh.
Don't you look at me like that. This may be any other day for you, but for me this is highly irregular.
Just doing my job.
Well, you'd think Madame Carlyle would have the decency to
Shit!
before engaging my services. What? I've never accepted to be part of this. Not even ever.
Oh shit! I do have to disguise myself as the Undertaker. Fuck.
For this opportunity that you're not doing, you're trying to snipe her, right?
Yeah, but I have to get her attention somehow, don't I? Or will the Undertaker just figure it out on his own? You know what?
He'll
Let's
figure
do
it
this.
out on his own.
I will save here. And just hang around for a minute and see if he notices that the birds are gone.
Finally, the birds are gone.
Well, that's convenient. To the roof! Na 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 Hitman. Na 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 Hitman. Na 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 Hitman. 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 What a brilliant plan I've concocted. No one will ever suspect a thing. Not even the 6 people I knocked out.
Perfect stealth.
Na 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 Hitman. Where's Alexa? Please tell me she's
Making her
on her
way.
way out. Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do this.
Point and click. Oh, we're using a mouse. Get good.
Shoot the hat off the Undertaker's head.
That could technically be a challenge, actually.
Break the targets.
I don't think they're coded that way, though.
Well, let's check. Nope!
Well, you got him.
It's a loud-ass gun. I forgot how much I liked that.
Wait, she's left the building.
Yeah, but the Undertaker's there.
And if you start a lockdown, she's gonna go back inside.
Nice.
Right in the throat.
Do you think anyone will find me up here eventually?
It's very likely, given you're not being exactly subtle.
Take back and relax when you get to JHQ, but I need you here now. Are you with me?
Crunchy, extra dry. Nice. Moving target. These guys are awful.
All right.
No smoke breaks.
There's an assassin about.
Can't afford to be taking smoking breaks. I'm out of ammo. Oh well. It's a very good thing I remembered to save before trying to take that the hat shot. Did the ladder just have to disengage?
Probably, because the default state is it's up. It had to load its current state, I guess.
Thought that was a tree for a second, and I was about to. Why is my scope not making any noise? That's weird. There it is. What the hell? There she goes.
Well done, 47. Madame Carlyle is on her way. I wonder how she will like her final resting ground.
I only wish I could hear what she had to say to him at this point. This has piercing rounds, by the way, so if I would kill him too.
Do it.
Oh, I could, but oh, I shouldn't. Well, Seymour, I made it, despite your directions. Oh, you know what'd be super artsy is if her brains were splattered across her own portrait.
That's Madame Carlyle taken care of.
And the Undertaker, for good measure. All right, let's get her in the grave. Let's get her in the grave. If there's one thing that I've learned from Sniper Assassin, which is not much because I haven't played too much of it, but it's that
I've played a lot. I like that mode.
It's that sniper shots can make bodies fucking fly. Like so. I said like so. Yeah! Okay, so proof that it works. Yeah. Now to reload for a fourth time and stop getting itchy with my fucking trigger finger. I'm not cut out to be a sniper. I'm not patient enough. The ghost ladder strikes once more.
You gotta have a plan to kill everyone you meet, though.
I do. I mean, to be fair, if there was ever another character that would have a plan to kill everyone he meets, it's 47. Like, we
Yeah.
proved that with the Undying, where he just literally looks at a bunch of objects lying around on the counter on the table and just tells him straight up how he's going to kill him with them. I could take out a bird or something. The joke from the very first stream that's like, this game is a test of your impulse control. Yeah, exactly. Actually, now that you mention it, Duck, it is pretty Dark Souls up here.
Well done, 47. Madame Carlyle is on her way. I wonder how she will like her final resting ground.
I thought Britain was supposed to be Bloodborne.
Hmm. That's true.
Can be both.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon. Yeah. You know what I should have done while waiting? Is I should have gone and got the case file.
It's
I also probably should have brought the Seeker 300 with me, if for no other reason than we need some ambient music while we're aiming down the scope. Oh, baby.
lining up perfectly.
No! 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 Oh, ye gods, my death is ruined!
That's
No,
Or don't give it a minute, that's fine.
I have to get her in the fucking grave. Sorry. I could probably get it while she's on the walk over. But also, like, there's got to be a moment where she stops and looks in the grave proper. This game is built like a sandbox. Well, while we wait, Dragoni, what, like, tell people about Sniper Assassin, because I don't have a ton of like first-hand experience with it, and I would like to try it out on stream at some point, but you can explain a little better than I.
So Sniper Assassin is a side mode from Hitman 2 originally.
Yes.
Where basically you are pre-placed up on a location far away from the map with a sniper rifle. And you're tasked with taking out, each of the map has a couple targets, as well as several guards. As just extra things to do. The maps are set up so that you can do a surprising amount of fine detail work with a sniper rifle to manipulate people around, activate switches, move items and objects and such, and try to get bodies hidden in pits, in water, in bushes, in piles of garbage.
By flying through a window.
By flying through a window.
That's the one map
And
I remember
sometimes
playing.
the way you hide a body is by repeatedly shooting it and blasting it across a room until it falls in a hole.
Although it is, in fact, rather risky to just rapidly fire in hopes that you'll eventually get it where you need it to be. Because you got to keep in mind, people do still hear your sniper shots, so if people start noticing that shit's going awry, they will start looking for you, and you will fail the mission before you take out all your targets.
Yeah, if bodies are found, or like if you do anything, there's a surprising amount of leeway, and like they don't notice if you like blast open a window or something. But if bodies get found, people start trying to escape.
Well, there's a body about to be found here.
Give it just a minute, dude.
I'm just taking aim. I just need to see where she is.
Ding dong, bing bong.
The sniper maps also have like 10 million Easter eggs on each of them.
Hang on, I gotta get a button ready for this.
I'll do it quick before she moves.
Let's get out of here!
Grave mistake.
The file's in here.
Need the file.
C2, I have arrived at location and it looks
Uh-oh.
over.
Don't
they heard
mind
the
me,
shots.
sirs.
Through the wall, impressive throw.
Why is this here?
That's her panic room. She goes in there to have panic attacks.
And nothing else. Ooh. Ding dong bing bong. A body has been discovered. Body found! Oh no! Who could have foreseen that there would be a corpse?
Gotta get the file.
Correct. This is not the room.
Want to know an Easter egg?
Yeah.
Put in 69 as a safe code.
You're kidding.
Icons above the safe.
You're actually kidding
Might be
me.
some sort of a code. Maybe have a look around the office, 47.
Oh my god. Hang on.
Perfect.
Also do 420.
Good, buddy.
What year did the first Hitman game come out? Quick, Google it.
2000.
Damn it.
Anyway, those are the only three I know of. Is the 47, the 69, and the 420.
Hilarious.
Mission complete. Well done, 47.
Alright, let's get to the hearse. To the Undertaker mobile!
Away!
Na 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 Undertaker! Doesn't work quite as well. Diana, I'm rethinking this.
The Undertaker!
I'm rethinking this change in profession. Wait, I don't have the Undertaker's key. I gotta go get it from the Undertaker again. Shit.
On top of everything, Rosie thinks she's in love with young Patrick. I mean, that's a breaking heart.
Oh, this one will do. I kind of love this as an exit.
Just walk out.
Just walks away. Excellent work. I forgot how much fun it is to not give a shit about Silent Assassin. At the library! Alright, what are we going to do with the last bit of the stream? Anyone in the mood for an escape? Ventilation?
You could also try the sniper mode if you wanted to.
Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. Himmelstein, Hantu Port, and Siberia. So I have tried this. But, I'm not very good at it. So I will take any advice you can give.
Welcome to Austria, Agent 47. Your targets are Dorian Lang.
You have a lot more options than you
three
think you do.
remaining members of the international gang of thieves known as
Things
the
that wouldn't
Yardbirds.
work in the main
Yardbirds
game
were famous for
can
their
work
daring
here.
heists, in particular, one that took place against Shamal Casino in Las Vegas. However, the money proved to be the property of organized criminals who in turn launched a campaign of violence and retaliation in an effort to identify the thieves and find the money. Feeling the earth burn beneath them, the Yardbirds entered into a secret agreement. The treasure would remain hidden, and once the dust settled, the last remaining member was to inherit everything. The group retired, and all members vanished from sight until Calvin Ritter, the Sparrow, was found dead on his yacht.
Oh,
But the remaining
yeah,
members remained
that guy. He was the guy that was killed by the ICA in the tutorial.
Is a special occasion. The wedding of Elizabeth Lang is taking place at the palatial home of Guillaume Maison with Doris Lee as a special guest. Our client is Alexander Kovac, the founder of the Yardbirds. He has stipulated that all 3 targets and their bodyguards must be eliminated at this event. Should any of the Yardbirds escape, the contract is invalidated. Looks like Kovac is making his final bid for the lost millions. Good luck.
Yeah, so, something that you don't really think about too often, especially with the recent trilogy, is that the ICA is still, you know, a business that takes money from people to kill people, and people that do that are usually not very good people, or just people. Yeah, so you can tell I've only did it like once or twice and I didn't even succeed.
As long as you get the 3 main targets, you win the mission. The bodyguards are extra bonus points.
The last Yardbird.
Good afternoon, 47. The wedding ceremony is about to begin with Lang and his daughter arriving shortly by car. It is expected that they will proceed directly to the open area where the groom and priest is waiting, along with all the wedding guests. Guillaume Maison has been on site all day.
Hatsune Miku, Agent 47, when? If someone finds a mod for that, I will install that right now.
Attend the ceremony. Doris Lee is en route via helicopter and should be arriving any minute now. My intel suggests she will not be watching the bride and groom exchange vows, but do keep a lookout anyway. We are working within a limited window of opportunity here, 47. We expect the targets to stay for no longer than 15 minutes. Good luck, 47.
I don't know the exact controls, but on keyboard, Shift will like into your focus mode where you can slow down time and aim up your shot a little bit better.
That's left bumper for me.
Left bumper, yeah. Which is real useful.
Shit. That was not the button I wanted to press, but fine.
47, the situation is about
Oh no! Let's start that over. That was me getting my buttons mixed up.
Good afternoon, 47.
Yeah, you can use as long as no one finds a body, you can pretty much get away with anything.
I did not see that coming, 47. Well done. 47, they're beginning to suspect something.
Unfortunately, accident kills are still considered bodies
Alarms have
found
gone
in
off
this
all over the
mode,
mansion. Targets are evacuating.
which sucks.
Lang is on to you. He's trying to escape. 47, Dorian Lang has escaped on the premises.
Oh my god! Peeling out in a fucking
Peeling out that
limousine!
limo.
Also, Dorian was driving that limo himself, for the record. He didn't even wait for his driver. He was booking it. He knew exactly what was going on. I mean, he was a fucking, like, criminal.
Like, if you knock that guy through the skylight, it'll count as a body hidden.
Unfortunately, I suck shit.
Now, take a look at the very bottom left, like below where the car shows up.
Here?
Further down. There's like a fireplace around here somewhere for an Easter egg. There's so many Easter eggs in this mode. Down the cliff. Up a bit. I don't remember where it is. Never mind. Forget about it. I'll check later.
Duck!
Duck! Kill it! You missed.
Reload.
Reload! Got him!
1 out of 10.
Oh shit. That's a lot of ducks. So, one thing I do remember...
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, they can also go off the back of the building.
Yeah, and he's hidden. No one's gonna find that body.
Correct. So, if I take these two out quick enough...
Also, there's bullet travel time in this mode, not as compared to the normal game.
47, the situation is about to get out of hand.
Situation contained. Accidents do count. Which sucks, because there's so many good accident opportunities. Give me a line of fucking speakers and expect me to not take advantage of that?
Unusually noisy, 47.
Where's his body?
47, someone's onto you.
Over there.
47, targets are evacuating. Secure any remaining primaries now.
Miss.
You're kidding.
Me.
Travel time.
Okay, let's try you. You. I said you.
Lang has been eliminated. 47.
Shit.
Maison has escaped the grounds. The mission is over.
That's also the same. I dead ass wonder if I could do that. They do. The helicopter does show up later in the mission.
Yeah, this mode is a lot about patience and creating opportunities rather than just going ham and blasting things.
But also,
unless you want to take things as they're running.
There is also 15 minutes.
Yeah. Like all those little bushes down on the courtyard, you can hide a body in that. All these little pools, you can hide a body in there. The windows on the top floor, you can hide bodies through that.
Where are the ducks? I crave the ducks.
There's one. Each of the sniper maps have a bunch of ducks hidden around. I have found very few of them.
Quacker than I.
Like, there's other example of things you can do. Look at that maze. Bush maze. In the middle, there's a flag. To the right a bit. Shoot the crank on that. There's a lot of stuff you can do to set up opportunities for kills and such. It gets complex quick.
Hang on. Or I forget.
Nice shot, 47.
Nice.
That should be hidden well enough for the time being.
Hmm. 12 minutes. Okay. So I'm just going to take as much time as I can. There's a piece of pollen in my way. Is that big enough to hide him? Is that a lake? Or like a duck?
Duck.
I said duck! Duck. Come on. Duck. What the fuck? Duck.
Okay. I think you get the water first, it doesn't count.
Duck. Okay. Duck! Duck! Goose.
They're about to raise the alarm.
Oh, I'm a dumbass.
You can pretend that you took them out fast enough, but you were not fast enough.
I'm tracking Maison. He's heading for an exit, 47. Doris Lee is down. Well done, 47. Dorian Lang is confirmed killed.
That's not the button I wanted to press. Got him.
Maison is confirmed killed. Well done, 47.
Nice. Now to see as many guards as you can.
Yep. Got him. I said. Shit. Drawing with Lunar? Well, that's a good reason to not be here. Drawing with Lunar is a very important thing. Goddamn. You're really gonna try and shoot at me with a fucking handgun? How did I hit the base but not him? What? That's bullshit. Oh my god, did you see him spin?
Here we go.
Oh, I think they might get away.
You can change ammo types to go shoot through walls too.
What?
Oh, there's
How?
ammo types.
I don't know the buttons. That's how you use the controller.
Oh
Oh,
my
you have to unlock the
god.
mastery first.
Now I understand this mode so much better.
Yeah, these are limited usually. You only have a handful of them.
Okay, well maybe I shouldn't be using that on this dude when he's literally running outside as I was aiming. Come on.
Fired. Missed.
I fired and I missed. I fired. I missed again. Took 3 more shots.
As always, nice work, 47.
Oh. That the fact that I actually cleared it means it went better than the first time. God, that duck picture is fucking terrifying. Hello, 47. It is I, Lord Quackington. I don't think I'm very good at this mode.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's really your thing, given your attention span to be mild.
To be perfectly honest, it's less about my attention span and more about the amount of time it takes to do a full run compared to...
How long did you spend doing your first run on Dartmoor?
Okay, that's different. I was actively investigating. I'm mostly talking about, like, just the, learning the pathways of of the characters is really difficult to keep track of them all simultaneously in a very short time span. That's something that I struggle with. The fact that there's only 3 of them means that I can see myself getting good at it, but, like, that's not stream content, I don't think. You know?
Yeah. If you want to get, like, all the Easter eggs and all the challenges and the mastery, it
Need
gets
a light?
pretty grindy.
Prometheus. The higher you climb. Are you pondering what I'm pondering? Duck. God, that thing is scary.
It's got glowing red eyes, too.
Alright. Let's try an escalation. I'll do another sniper assassin mission next time, but let's do an escalation. What? Okay. Between Dartmoor, Dubai, Haven Island, and New York. Or, let's just go to the Isle of Sgil. Fuck it. The Raphael Misadventure. The Portcullis.
Constantine.
Well, look at that man. We have to do him. We have to take him out. All right. Let's Oh man, really shows how little I've played the Hitman 2 content. I don't even have that. I don't have all the mastery level.
Yellow.
Yes, you'll go.
Ah! Disgruntled mushroom. Hey, what are you doing here?
Is that better?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't the volume thing. I was making a joke about the detection meter.
Oh.
I was going like.
Gotcha.
Don't ask how I got up here.
Castle?
Oh, I think so, Brain. If it's called oven, then why is the oven the whole food? I'll hot eat the food. Narf. Thank you. It was delightful. Right.
Isn't this the suit you unlock by failing a campaign in freelancer mode?
Yeah. Do you want to know why I did that? It's because I was trying to not play on any new maps, and then it didn't give me an option, and I went to Mendoza and got myself shot. For those that don't know, Mendoza is the penultimate map in Hitman 3.
Ah.
So I wasn't exactly going to be getting there anytime soon. Soon. I don't remember. This is the first time we're playing this map for a little bit. So let's just let's get a little silly with it. And then immediately replan once I realize that I have to do something different. Napoleon blown apart. And you know what? Let's stick with the formal attire just in case. I think it's gonna treat me as if I'm trespassing right off the bat, and like it's just a you start crouched behind a wall kind of thing. But it's fine. Yeah. So this is an escalation. Mush. So we are. Yep, hostile area. Eliminate Constantine with a pistol. Where is Constantine? I picked a very good spot. I am so smart.
Batman and all those gargoyles.
SMRT. Now, if I recall correctly,
Hey,
ooh, money.
Could you find out what that was?
Yeah, sure. What?
Sweet. Fish! Get in there. There's not a closet. Oh no, there's a basket. There we go. Nice. Evening.
Have a consequential evening, sir.
What the fuck does that mean?
That,
I hope that your evening goes very, very poorly. I hope you have a very shitty day.
May
Night,
you
Gomez.
live in
Thanks for hanging out.
interesting times.
I love the Isle of Sgale motif. Oh,
It's fun.
dun, dun. Oh, that's...
He's the butler.
No, the butler is
And the
Constantine.
Yeah, also him.
With a pistol?
Help me, damn it.
Now leave.
Now get the fuck out.
You saw nothing. You saw nothing.
What is the condition to leave via helicopter?
Oh, we need to find. Well, there's be a helicopter here.
Hand
or a
flare.
hand flare.
Hand flare.
Can someone help me find a hand flare?
Do not ask what I need it for. It is not important.
It is of no import whatsoever.
It is inconsequential.
Absolutely.
Unlike my evening.
Yeah, unlike my evening. Which is of great consequence for someone.
Or Constantine.
May he rest in peace. Seriously, can someone look up where to find that hand flare?
Oh, gotcha.
This is backwards. I thought that one of those things would let me climb down the side of the building. Well, in for a penny.
That guy.
He knew what he did. I hope you hang on. I hope you have a consequential evening, sir.
Oh, you got your coin back.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Ah.
Come on, I need a hand over here. Give him all you got!
One more bullet.
I wonder. Now they won't suspect a thing. Hide disguising myself as the dead man. This is a flawless plan with no... How am I supposed to go on my daily commute if I can't even exit? Is Constantine's life exclusively on this little tower? Oh, there's a pathway down here, okay. Oh, that's right. Everyone calls them Janice.
Oh, shit.
What?
What?
How in the fuck?
Not strong enough to explode it.
No, you don't. Ah! Wah! Wah!
Wow. situation where a bunch of people are shooting at you and you actually got out of it. Oh, this is bad.
Ah!
Oh.
Damn it. All right.
It didn't even explode.
All right, seriously, where's that flare?
I'm looking it up.
Everyone knows that when deprived of his crowbar, the next best thing for Crowbario to take with him is the deadly Fugu. What if Wiggler wasn't playable in Mario Kart World? I would be genuinely shocked.
Huh.
Where is it?
This room.
The bathroom?
No, not where you are.
Oh, you share an image?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
The trouble is, I don't have a frame of reference for this map for where it is. Up one bunch of.
Wow, that's a great image.
Yeah. Upstairs, there's a winch in the middle of the room.
I'll take a look at that in a minute.
Yeah, it doesn't help. There's a room with a
It might help
big
if we could see the
painting.
full map at the moment.
Yeah.
Compare it to. I could probably find it.
Hello? Is anyone there? Who made that sound?
Fish!
Fish!
Wiggler is very funny. I like him. I also like that he's in Mario Kart 7 instead of Waluigi for some reason. It is endlessly hilarious to me.
Isn't the warehouse with all the crates? Or above there?
Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna go grab that first. There should be a shortcut to that from the... Constantine, you don't see me. You do not perceive me. Yeah, so there's a shortcut through here. Wiggler is in world? Okay, yeah, I was fairly confident that he was. Like, I had no reason to... Son of a...
That ain't it.
Longer even than the pharaohs. Which reminds me, they should have brought the dagger down by now. Wonder what's keeping them. We can't very well display you before your fellows without your prize dagger, now can we? Miss Washington,
This is not the warehouse. Let me actually look at the map.
The wrong room.
Warehouse. I see.
The art control room is the location if you have that on the map. It's like above the warehouse, I think.
The restoration.
Level 5?
The armory roof.
I think the restoration room. Probably the rest place.
What was that? Sorry.
Restoration room, probably.
Okay.
Or next to restoration room, or that undiscovered area, I think.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. All right, cool. I will make my way there. You are normally the target.
How are you today, sir?
Oh, shit. You know, maybe I shouldn't have filled my pockets with fish. Oh, those reflections look really good. I'm glad. So, yeah, Mush, earlier we had to turn the graphic settings down because,
Oh, no.
Shit. Hang on, I got an idea.
Okay.
Hey, you! Yeah, sorry, you dropped something.
Say what?
Hey, please don't leave any of your belongings unattended, sir.
Check this out.
Go and see what that was. Go, go.
Roger that.
Oh.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Come on. No.
Oh, hey.
Ah!
What?
What?
I have a plan!
Had a plan.
Nice plan.
It's a great plan.
What was the plan?
I'm bringing a lockpick with me this time is the plan.
But what if you need to quadruple someone?
Well, then I'll bring the fish with me too. Hang on. Hyperborean showroom. Cistern. Fuck it. Just a shotgun. Just a shotgun. Straight up. Shotgun. I guess with a silencer, but... Alright. And I've got enough coin-related tricks. There's enough miscellaneous items I can... I've gotta have the fish. I've gotta have the fish. It's a rule. Something smells fishy around here. What would actually, other than using the flare to call the helicopter, what would the next fastest way to escape be?
I think there's like you can climb down like a ladder in the warehouse area. There's a helicopter you can take for the raiders, but I'm not sure. You need a key for that from somewhere, I'm sure.
Well, I do have a lockpick this time, so...
I mean like a vehicle key. You can't use a lockpick on that.
Shit. I just had a very specific thought in my brain where I was like, wouldn't it be stupid if I just quoted one specific... Hang on, I got an idea.
That'll get attention.
Hey, who's shooting? Show yourself.
Got him.
Fish. Mischief-making playlist. Yoink. And a bust for good measure. Alright, so, plan to evacuate.
You stay here and try not to get in my way, all right? I will.
Stay here.
Jeez.
Jesus.
We might have a possible disturbance. I'm moving to investigate. We'll keep you posted.
This is the first level of this escalation, for the record.
Yep.
Oh boy.
It's one guy and get out. That's not a complex task.
No, it's not, but here I am making it more difficult for myself, so here I go. Whoopee!
First try.
Edwards. They never saw me.
Oh, hello there, sir.
I have been planning the Founders Week for over a month.
Don't mind me. Just
Security
security.
guy.
Just security guy doing his security guy thing. and leaving.
Nobody suspects a thing.
It feels so wrong to not kill the Constant on that map.
I mean, normally you're not allowed to.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm the #1 in that mission.
I haven't done every escalation.
Broadsword!
Oh my god.
Fun fact, this thing actually
Durandal.
sucks. If you change your start... Oh, fuck. That's a brutal one.
Wait, what?
If you change your starting disguise at any point, you fail the mission.
Oh.
Yeah, some of these get pretty specific.
Mm-hmm. Some of them, in my experience, like start insanely, or like start like really modest, and then get ridiculously difficult in the second one, and then the third one is just kind of a victory lap. Why does DK have a spaceport? Where did he get that? That's what I want to know.
From space, obviously.
I don't know what I expected. Alright, let's take a look at what this mission's going to be like. Because I need to take him out with a kitchen knife.
My friend, it's not just any old drink.
Is it even allowed for...
Arc Society signature drink. They call it.
Okay, it is legal for a kitchen... for a chef to be carrying around a fucking kitchen knife. I would certainly hope.
Of course it is.
It's a well-kept secret. There's raw egg in there, hot sauce and celery, bitters.
Okay, there's the kitchen knife. It can't be the cleaver. It has to be a kitchen knife.
Mm-hmm.
That's not as far as I was fearing.
I'm not sure if it's true, but people have been whispering that it was some kind of fall. Once you get to a certain age, you understand.
I forgot how awful the outfits in this mission are.
Nice.
Hey, Jeff, what's the problem?
I'm leaving. You know what? Maybe I should plan out a route first. Or maybe I should go the right direction first. Would it be easier to just do this suit only and start at the keep?
It's not just any old drink. We are talking about the famous Ark Society signature.
Okay, let's plot a route. Directly across. I imagine there's a pipe or something I could climb up the side of the building here. And if not, well... Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, shit.
Come in, command. How copy? Over. We've got trouble. Some freak is acting up.
Oh, they opened it for me.
What's going on?
Please go through the gate so you can check it out.
Nothing in my position. Over.
Fuck.
Really?
Pardon me, chef.
Are you serious?
Stop!
Panic. Why is a chef allowed here? Oh, that would be great. I'd love that.
It's not like it's gonna be anthropologist.
You're not allowed to be in here.
Illegal fish not allowed. This is not the right direction either. That's not the guy I was trying to hit with the fish.
Nope.
This is going amazing.
Runs up to the guy. Runs directly at guy with gun. Slaps some random person standing beside him.
What exactly is the plan here?
Fish.
I don't know if there is one.
No. Do that again. That was a perfect impression of that noise. Oh. Well, I can't do it now. I died. I fucked it up.
Oh. Yeah, it's your death now.
All right. Let's replan this from scratch. Is there a good place that I can get a... What is a good outfit?
Can you start with a kitchen knife? Is that an option you have?
I don't know if I have that unlocked. I've got a combat knife.
That's a negative.
Hmm.
I know that there is a way that you can do that, at least in Freelancer. Oh! No. Oh! No. Yeah, close. Well, maybe the warehouse employees are allowed in the kitchen. I doubt it, but...
You don't need to have the knife out much, just only at the moment of truth.
It's mostly just a matter of getting to the knife and then escaping. Okay, so from here to the kitchen. Need to go down. Unlock door. This is not down. This is just back into the warehouse. I want down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
The thing is, that these kids
But only when you walk specifically past this door.
they should own up to that fact instead of having a good time.
Rip that guy.
Forgoing Silent Assassin is so much fun. Absolute master of stealth.
Oops.
Oh, that's
Let's get ourselves a kitchen knife.
So we have abandoned Silent Assassin.
Very much so.
Long ago.
It was a bit clearer. Does that count? No.
Kitchen knife is a specific item. I need to get to the tower.
Can I get some backup?
You're supposed to be guarding stuff.
Just open fire on my...
Jesus Christ.
Nice shooting.
Nice.
What the fuck was
Or
that?
warning shot.
Wait for it. He's taking cover. Someone is firing a pistol or a gun or something. I lost him. I lost him. Did anyone see him? Lost him too. I see this guy. Away. Reading 555.
This is terrible. This is a horrible plan.
Oh my god! There's so many bodies already.
There can be no witnesses if everyone is dead.
Yes! Yes, 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 yes!
Oh fuck!
Got him!
Wow.
Got him! Moving on! Hiding! Hiding! Oh, whew. That was a close one. I was almost discovered. Another day, another concerningly narrow escape.
Other guy.
I need backup.
Calling in! Calling in! Someone's killed a lot of people.
I'll say.
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
Get out! Right over there!
Requesting assistance!
Nothing to report, you say?
Back in the crate.
Flush him out!
Warren, he was there a second ago. We gotta find him.
Echo Foxtrot to November Zulu, over. That's it. We've got someone killing people out there. White man, late 30s, and he was in the same gear as the stage crew.
Stage crew?
We have a security breach. Go somewhere safe, now!
Yeah, no worries.
I know somewhere safe. I'll hide in this crate. Ah!
I need you to get as far away as possible. For your own safety. Do you understand? Yeah, okay. I got you.
Got him.
The noise.
No one suspected a thing. The perfect crime. Oh shit. I didn't know he saw me. Or saw that, rather.
That can't be true. I don't believe it.
Asshole! Put
What?
down the gun!
Where'd you come from?
That direction?
Where is Constantine anyway?
In the tower still, probably.
How am I gonna get there with a gun?
Put it in your pocket.
No one needs to know that that was me. Oh shit. Jesus Christ, 47. Oh shit!
Play 47 for every missed shot you make.
That is not great on the eyes. Can't imagine why. Let's just casually make my way up to the...
What's she up to this time?
You know that Kronstadt
Oh, there he is.
designer in charge of the brain upload program?
Sure. What did he do?
I don't know.
Oh, shit.
Hey, come out wherever you are. I'm giving you a chance to back down nice and easy.
I'm gonna take you out, you knucklehead!
Knucklehead is a bit weak of an,
Yeah, that's a bit weak, bro.
He's right!
Got him!
We get to come downstairs? Or upstairs? Upstairs.
No sign of the target. Anyone?
How? How? How?
What?
How?
What? You guys got powerful shoulders.
Armor-lined hood.
Oh, he's on the roof.
Oh.
Now, I gotta remember... Hello, sir.
Target in sight.
Well, that was brutal.
Unnoticed kill.
Unnoticed. Yeah. Maybe I should not be openly carrying the kitchen knife. Or the handgun.
I could have sworn.
Oh, that's the constant.
On Earth. Hey!
Oh, Jesus, you gotta help. Something terrible is happening. Hey,
Get fucked.
Get fucked, Artie.
So, brain uploads, huh?
Just gonna hide in here for a minute. Also, I just saw that comment, Dachi. Sorry, I'm kind of occupied with the maximum stealth here. But I did not know that. Although that is kind of amazing, given what Ganon sounds like in either of those games.
Anybody gonna turn that thing off?
No.
council's still in session?
They've called a recess. Sophia Washington wants them to pass some kind of motion thus.
Fighting her tooth and nail.
Huh. Wouldn't happen to Jebediah Block. Well, I happen to know he's on the council. He's one of the original 5.
Descending.
Over there!
I see him! Go get him!
Oh, fuck. Let's just leave. We're just leaving now.
To the exit.
To the exit! No, 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 exit. Oh no, I've been recorded by a security camera! Another day, another concerningly narrow escape.
The perfect frame.
Oh, boy, oh boy.
What's level 3?
Messy amateur. Oh no!
He's got a bunk with a lead pipe.
Well? Oh, it just is
And
eliminated.
you can't kill anybody.
Well, I can pacify plenty of people.
Bring the
You need to
frying
get a lead
pan.
pipe.
Spang,
Bring a lead pipe.
spang.
Can I bring a lead pipe? I don't think I can. Can you check where the lead pipe is?
Googling.
If I'm wrong, this isn't me just lying for fun like usual. I've said it before and I'll say it again, but like, genuinely, it is way more entertaining and I guess interesting if people just straight up lie rather than asking generative AI to come up with shit. And I know I would never accuse Dachi of anything as heinous as using generative AI, but like, more people need to take after her example and just start lying to people.
There is one lead pipe on the Isle of Scale, south of the catacombs.
South of the catacombs. Okay.
I want authentic homegrown lies.
Yeah. I want genuine misinformation. Straight from the horse's asshole. You said it was in the catacombs. Okay. Is there a way to view the map from here?
There should be. That's a bit of an oversight.
Well, I can load in and then just reload. Because I got down to the catacombs pretty much on accident. Because it's been a while since I've been... It's not like I lie out of malice. I lie because it's funny and exciting. Exactly. Okay, so the catacombs is way the fuck down there. Crank Kong is Cranky Kong's long-lost cousin, known for getting absolutely lit at the disco. They said, "Crank Kong, you gotta stop cranking it!" But he wouldn't. He couldn't, even. How have I not been on the uppermost floor? I've done that mission. Okay. So, to get to the catacombs, I think the fastest way would be starting in the warehouse, then. Because I can just move into the hidden tunnel, or move into the memorial room, down into the cellar, and then, yeah, the catacombs. Yes, I know. Initially I was trying to say like, oh, he's getting crunk, he's getting absolutely at it, but I realized my mistake partway through, but I was like, yeah, it's funnier if I just commit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no,
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here thinking, am I the one that's wrong?
No, you are perfectly sane. I'm currently making a master plan to knock out everyone on this map with a fish. So my brain is a little preoccupied right now. Better yet, Crank Kong is the Kong that joined the level designing team for Resident Evil.
That's where I thought you were going in the first place.
That's where I should have gone with it from the start, if I'm being honest. Kind of dug myself a hole with that one. Alright. Catacombs. Yeah, I think replanning might well, because I have to keep my outfit, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this is the fit that's gonna work best for me.
What? Why?
Crobario is an expert. Reminder that Cranky Kong is playing the series out of order. Hell yeah. I can't eliminate anyone, so I can't bring anything lethal.
Snowball!
Yeah. Doing an illegal action or trespassing in front of a surveillance camera will be really bad. Okay, let us make a route from here. So, we go through the hidden tunnel, down into the cellar, and then into the catacombs from there. And then just make my way back up after grabbing the kitchen knife. Fragile. Yeah, I'll say. It's a fucking snowball. Man, just thinking about 47 wearing the custodian for the Ark Society. These people are so fucking rich. How awful must they treat their custodial staff? Just in case.
Jesus H. Christ.
Where does the H come from?
Roger, Command. Nothing tangible yet. Still looking.
It stands for halitosis.
How is this working?
Nothing at my position.
You're just that good.
And another day, another concern. Another day, another time I have to find a new way. I fucked up. Making my way downtown, through the door, pick the lock, because I'm allowed here. And I miss you. And I need you.
I never miss.
Haven't you seen my track record? It's flawless. Okay.
47. But what about that last mission where you just flawless?
I never miss.
Hey. Was that?
Not you.
Okay, forget it. I give up. What I mean is that one of them gave me $1,000 tip. It's very generous, but it still feels wrong. Like I owe him now.
I've got a bit farther to go to get into the catacombs. But
Huh?
Hey, what the hell's wrong with you?
Nice.
You can kill a person throwing stuff like that. Hey!
Are you mad? Do you know how dangerous that can be? No, please. Oh.
Yes, that's why I did it.
that was the goal.
ID of the perp. And you don't even think about it, buddy.
Let her rip, gentlemen. Just let her rip. What are you waiting for?
What?
Beyblade!
Hey, hey!
He's right there.
Ah! 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 Do you have any idea how fucking terrifying it is to see seven identical guys in masks approaching with the guns drawn?
Eight guys? 9 guys?
Jesus. Oh my god. Oh. Does anyone know if it's possible to unlock a lead pipe to start with?
I don't believe so, going off the wiki.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Gee, it's the not changing the outfit thing that's really gonna be brutal.
Mm.
Alright, well, I'm not bringing the snowball, because clearly that was a bad move. Let's bring some coins.
Cash money.
I've got it all. Cash, money, and fame. You've got it all. Cash, money, and fame. I am the Lord. Everybody knows my name. You are the Lord. Everybody knows your name. Where you come from. Where you come from. What was that noise?
Okay.
Son of a bitch! He's firing at us! I lost sight of suspect.
Command area is all clear. Please advise.
Seamless. Okay, let's make our way to the catacombs. Not this way. Okay, so, in order to actually do anything here, I'm going to need someone to go all the way over here.
Don't move. I'll go check.
Okay, go ahead and don't hold back. We have too many troublemakers around here.
If anyone's there, identify yourself.
Oh no.
Whoops.
Yeah, I think they can see through the bars.
Put down the fish!
I was about to say, why did you have to be talking over it? I wanted to hear him say the funny line. The fish.
Oh.
I didn't realize how heavily fortified the catacombs were!
Oh my
ah! Why are there just 9 dudes? Oh! Oh! Oh!
That is a 2-digit number of dudes.
Oh, they added a fuck ton of guards to the room with the lead pipe on purpose.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
I have somewhat of a plan.
Do you?
So, no, like genuinely, I have something that might work. This is basically my only option. Because I'm not allowed to kill anyone. And I can't change my outfit, so stealth isn't an option. The number of dudes just keeps getting bigger each death.
You walk in there and the room is just packed full of dudes.
Concussion grenade, concussion grenade. Everybody loves the concussion grenade. Huh?
Maybe you need a disguise that lets you in that room normally.
What was that?
Is there there's going to be a disguise that just lets you walk into that catacomb normally that you can start with, right?
That might be the case. Who's allowed in the catacombs?
Good question.
Warriors game number, but with no moveset to match. It feels like it. Okay, well, I don't exactly have the... Hang on. Can I just... Oh shit, there's people here too.
Roger that. Leave the area in an orderly fashion, please.
Come on, do you copy? I'm at the location now.
And I have nothing to report. Over. Affirmative. Moving on. Out.
I don't think that you're supposed to be. No! Are you nuts? You can't just smack people down like that. Oh my god!
Can and I will.
What's going on here? Come on, tell me.
Fish!
Fish.
What do you think you're doing? You don't
Fish!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Alright, no one in this room has become alerted, which means I have one good throw. I mean, I only have one good throw anyway, because... Fire in the hole!
Whenever you're ready, light it up. Contact!
That was not all of them!
But it was a lot of them.
This is somewhat
Not
more
enough,
manageable.
though.
A more manageable number of
Not
dudes.
that manageable.
Okay. Let's see what my other options are in terms of starting location. Is an ARC member allowed in?
Maybe. I mean, but I think that's the room where you get, like, your ARC member clothes.
Oh my god, you're right. Duh. Explosive device. Okay. Concussion grenade immediately knocks everyone unconscious. Flash grenade is another good idea.
They'll just blind them though. You have to run in and get the thing and get out quick.
That is true. Yeah, that just kills. Don't want that. Okay.
The mixtape mine would be perfect if it weren't lethal.
Well, there is just a distraction. But like it also won't. Into the cistern. I think the showrooms is the closest place. Yeah, let's just put something in there for now. I'll put the big one in there because I don't see it being too useful, because I think I'm going to need the lockpick to get around quickly. Give it a
Yeah.
shot.
They say it belonged to Montezuma himself.
Oh, speaking of,
for over 500 years.
when we were doing the first mission tonight, I was talking about, what's it called?
Anyway, the Washington twins found it first. Why are
Fucking
Severe
Knives
lady
Out.
has the
More like Glass Onion.
when that
If you guys haven't watched Glass Onion, please watch Glass Onion. It's so
I know.
good.
Those movies are both incredible.
They're fucking phenomenal. Alright, so to get to the big one, I need to go up, but that's... Okay, so the safest way for me to go would be exit the gallery, go down through the chapel? Or through the crypt, and then into the catacombs. Okay.
It repels from the ceiling, triggers this ancient death trap, and, you know, murder and mayhem ensues.
But I thought those two were lovers.
I cannot let you back here. I'm sorry.
You're fucking kidding me.
Staff only.
You need to go around, maybe.
Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I am allowed it here. I am. Fuck. That would have been a lot easier.
Why did we try this sooner?
We didn't know.
Tell me about it. I mean, is it even safe? Electricity, damn basement? No.
I see accident bleeding. It's too bad that these rich inbreeders.
There's the lead pipe again.
You sure about that? The Washingtons are not exactly known for their restraint.
Shooting up a bunch of inbred natives is one thing.
God, I forgot how much I fucking hate all of these people. This level's so fucking cool. Where the fuck?
Oop.
Anyway. Now to very casually make my way back. With no one any the wiser. Nothing has happened.
Okay, now to the tower.
To the tower. Now this might actually be the trickier part.
Hmm.
And by might, I mean will be.
Just for a few minutes. I just want to peek. It's not like it's going to cost you anything.
It'll cost me plenty.
Famous treasure hunter alive, and you'd give all that up just to get my attention.
Yeah, pretty much. It's exactly what they're doing.
That's what it's really about.
Just take my word on this. This is staff only. I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah.
Or you will be sorry.
Are we breaking up, Sophia? I can't really tell.
The council's still in session?
No, they've called a recess. Sophia Washington wants them to pass some kind of motion, but one of the council members was fighting her tooth and nail.
Huh. Wouldn't happen to be Jebediah Block.
Don't mind me. Master of stealth. You cut out there, dude. Did not hear a single word.
I just said hell yeah.
I can't believe I still have Silent Assassin at this point, honestly.
Not for long.
Shh.
Kong.
Brick time.
It's a brick.
Time.
Brick.
It's a brick. Brick. I love the stanky leg that bodies have when you... Oh, that's right, I don't have my fish.
Oh no, you're screwed.
I love when the NPCs in this game just don't know how to respond to things. They're like, asshole, put down the fish! No, I can't use this because if I do, then I can't incapacitate him with a lead pipe.
Got him through the door.
Say how?
He'll be fine. He'll just have a bump on his head in the morning. This is not progress.
This is the wrong room.
This is a baseball bat.
Nice.
Well, I've already lost Silent Assassin, so... Sir, can you help me? I seem to be lost.
These are guards.
It's trespassing, not hostile.
Hey, you!
Oh, right, you're right.
me now. Understood?
You got it.
Pretty uncanny.
We are, Mr. Janice. Don't you look handsome?
I was on my way to the bathroom. I'm the plumber, you see.
Bathroom.
All clear, mister. Have a
Oh,
good
that
day.
was it? Shit, I didn't realize. Otherwise, I would have just left on my own. Well, thank you, sir. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Where's that exit? Oh, that's the warehouse. Or no, that's the helipad. The helipad is going to be significantly covered in guards.
Sir, I'm sorry. This is a restricted area. Good.
2 feet in front of you is a restricted area. I understand.
Evening, sir.
The warehouse exit is right there. Fuck it. Booking it!
Excuse me? Hey, you!
I need to use this ladder.
Another day, another concerningly narrow
Another
escape.
day, another concerningly narrow escape. Beat that score, Dragoni!
Maybe I will.
Don't. My ego can't take it. Ooh. Of course, now I get that. Alright, it is midnight. And I do have work in the morning. Not to mention a concert.
Ooh.
But what's one more?
Oh boy.
We'll do something quick. What about a little run through Hawke's Bay?
Orson!
Orson. It's me, Orson. I have a plan for you, Orson. Oh no, that's right. I was using the Seeker. Yeah, I might as well bring them both.
Today, Montreal PD confirmed rumors that the helicopter crash, which claimed the life of shipper
Find a way into the house. Objective complete.
Got him.
Hello, Alma.
Encrypted. Assuming there's a key, Reynard wouldn't just leave it lying around.
I love the lighting on the jack-o'-lantern.
Appears Reynard's cell is launching another strike. Those are sewer maps of a residential area in Wellington.
Beep
Well,
boop
there's
boop
nothing we can
tappity
do
tap
about it
slap.
now. Our priority is the Shadow client. Nicely done, 47. Getting caught on tape is the last thing we need. Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt.
I'm in.
Hurry.
So, you might be wondering, what's my mission? I've been wondering the same thing. To be honest, I did have a plan.
Can't see him. I can't see him. Got line of sight to target. Fan out.
Oh, fuck.
Command. Anybody there? Come in.
Well, in for a penny.
Well, now what?
Whoa!
Oh, it's just a flash me.
Eat this, you bastard!
Hey, not here. Jeez. Questing is.
Now, the plan was to get to the roof and start
And you did.
taking some pot shots.
Received and understood.
All clear. On the roof!
Nice.
4 warning shots.
Jesus Christ.
Nothing at my position. Search the area. Have to find the perp. Yeah, yeah. What's that command? Okay, continue. Lost visual. Lost visual. Anyone got eyes on Tango?
At this point, I'm just having fun.
Take him down. Take
Oh, fuck.
him down. Ah.
Oh, that's smarts.
He's right.
Hi.
I took a bullet. The joke.
You're darn right you did.
Here, take 2.
Here, have another one.
I'm feeling generous today.
Oh. Orson. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Orson.
Hey, hey.
Orson.
Hey, think about this, man. I'll help you deal with whatever you're struggling with. I promise.
You get to live for now,
Hey, be cool, man.
Orson.
You don't want to do this. I'm sure you just had a really bad day.
You're darn right. And I'm about to make it worse. Saving. Oh, Alma's way the fuck out there. Okay. Are there any guards left?
I don't know.
Did I? Oh, there's one.
Oh, there's one. You might be the last guy.
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
Oh, no, you...
Another day, another concerningly narrow escape.
Oh, we're out here in the fields.
Come on, come in.
That was almost really slick.
Yeah.
Almost.
Another day, another concerningly narrow escape. Hello? Anyone left?
You check the map to see if there's people.
Nope.
You can't see normal people on the map usually.
Just the target. Although if I had to guess, the target's probably gonna have guards around her.
Usually.
Although not many. I'd be shocked if there were that many left. How am I so good at certain shots? Oh, that wasn't... Did I take out the entire building? Not quite yet. Well, okay, I took out the building. I haven't taken out every single guard yet. But that was the mission.
Come in. Bunch of our guys are dead. Somebody means business.
I'll say... If I was really doing what I usually do when I'm playing casually, I would be dragging all of the corpses into the hole. But this stream has to end eventually.
That's right. The corpse goes in the square hole.
Usually more of a rectangle.
No, mush. I just take that clip and play it over the bit earlier when we took out fucking Margaret Thatcher from the rooftop and she landed directly in her grave. That's right. It goes in the square hole.
No way.
Hey, genius, maybe...
What is going on with...
Yeah, targets sometimes don't know how to behave when they're the only one left.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. God, no! You don't even know
Run!
The world needs people like me. I won't even give you the satisfaction. Sit down. Well done.
You're right.
Now get off the property. No way to
What?
pass them unnoticed. I suggest you cause a distraction, 47.
How the fuck?
Make it a loud one.
Found more guys.
Loud
Do not run directly towards the sniper, you idiot! Jesus Christ.
Loud distraction, you say? Unfortunately, my sniper rifle is silent.
Well, this was lovely. Let's go pay Orson a visit real quick. Oh, if I
You
must.
need to blow the car up even if all the guards are dead?
No. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo.
No bullets.
Orson.
You have 3 shots left.
Oh, if you think I'm going to end his suffering, then you are sorely mistaken. Man, wonder where all those bullets went. Now, question is, will Orson even return to his regular pathing? Because normally only guards are designed to, like, you know, start dragging bodies around. Orson was military. I forgot how fucking strong these glass walls are. And by glass walls, I mean windows. What is a window if not a glass wall, though? Oh yeah, other fun thing you can do. You can take out light fixtures in this game. Like basically every single one. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't directly affect your stealth gameplay in any meaningful capacity, but it is really cool. The main reason I say it doesn't really affect your stealth in any meaningful capacity is, like, for example, where's the bedroom? There's the bedroom. Yeah, so you see how well lit this room is? I hate this painting, by the way.
It's real bad.
Yeah, understandable. Oops. Missed.
Oops. Oops. See, and the funny thing is that I'm actually playing this canon compliant because Orson has to survive because Orson appears in Ambrose Island. So, like, I cannot kill Orson in this quest.
I mean, that's not... There are plenty of characters that appear in later levels that you can kill, but this means it's non-canon.
Also, what happens if everyone is dead?
On this map? I don't know. That's awful. Is that worse than the other one?
No, I think the first one's worse.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Anyway, yeah, it's supposed to be way darker in here, but all the light fixtures are destroyed. Also, I'm like 90% sure that I heard Orson say, like, shouting outside from, like, fear.
Yeah. You're still considered compromised, so there's still someone alive that's seen you. Oh, there's somebody.
Oh!
That's a guard.
I thought you were dead. Roger. And you should have been.
How inconsiderate. You're still?
Sir?
Are you made out of titanium?
I think you just had extremely bad luck with bullet spread.
Yeah.
I am still compromised. Where are you? Orson?
It's gotta be Orson.
Where are you
Behind
hiding?
the house.
Are you you still afraid of me, Orson? Because you should be. Where did my shotgun go? How the fuck did I drop that? Missing bullets from a buckshot at close range is hilarious. It's also just par for the course at this point. Have you seen some of my track record this stream? Case in point.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
Hello, Orson. It's time to wake up from your nightmare!
Now, according to the local home security provider, the house is equipped with multiple cameras placed around the perimeter. I suggest you get rid of them, 47.
Hey, there's cameras. Do you know that?
Shit! You didn't tell me there would be cameras! I gotta get out of here! I've gotta start burning my fingerprints off. Maybe carve a new pumpkin mask. It's really annoying there's only one exit on this map.
This is it's glorified tutorial.
Yeah. I personally think that it's a bit of a better tutorial than the ICA
Calvin
facility.
Ritter thing.
Yeah. Like, the ICA facility is cute, and it's fun, and it does teach you more mechanics in a very strict way. But I do think that this is a better way of, like, showing what regular gameplay might look like. Well, okay, aside from the, you know... Anyway...
And away we go.
This is an unnecessarily long holding shot. Hired gun. Well, I'm probably going to end up playing this for a little too long after stream ends, so I'm going to try and put a stopper in this and go to bed right now. Thank you all for hanging out for so long. As after I went over after I went over the fucking deep end. Stream title doesn't even make any sense at that point. That's fine. Anyway, what are we up to on Saturday? Do you guys want to play more Hitman? Because I kind of want to play more Hitman.
Who would have guessed?
Do we have everyone around for Raging Luke?
I don't know if we do.
No, unfortunately.
Oh.
Yeah. We will get to it eventually. It was fish soup. It most certainly was. Get down, Mr. President! Throws fish at you as you plummet to your death. Saves your life somehow. You gotta watch the VOD, Mush. It was worth it. It was so funny.
I guess I do.
You do. You do. This is no longer a question. This is a threat. Good night, everyone.
See ya.
Good night.